Should also be
Okay.
live now.
Time to go down into the depths. I was gonna go down into a man-made mine kind of thing, but I think there was a gap somewhere over here in the wall.
Gap in the wall.
I thought there
Oh,
was a cave around here somewhere.
we was starting a mine over here.
Yeah, but I could have sworn I saw a cave yesterday, and I was gonna just try to go straight down.
Also on my travels, uh,
Yeah,
I found so there's a river over to the west of us,
yeah.
and it's really cool because it's in between two massive mountains.
Mm-hmm. And about it?
It's just like a cool area, and I kind of wish I had the
Oh,
map
okay.
so I could set it up on my own server so I could build.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. We'll have to take a look at that at some point. I was wondering if you were wanting to try to do something with it or what.
Yeah, I'd like to build two towns on each side and a bridge going across, but not on this server. And if I had
Yeah,
access to the map, I would do it.
we'd have to know what the seed was, and I don't know if you can do that. I
Slash
need
seed.
torches.
Seed didn't
The
work.
map seed,
Okay.
huh?
Slash seed didn't work. Isn't it
Oh,
in F3 you could see seed?
I don't see it. Um, do we have torches already ready to go?
No. There's a bunch of
Okay,
charcoal, you can make some. We have lots of sticks too.
okay.
I'll just make a stack, why not?
Make I'm making sticks at the moment.
I've already got a stack of sticks. Here you go, there's 4 stacks
Oh,
of torches.
oh,
Where you
thank
at?
you.
You're in the hall.
No, I came back up to the houses,
Okay.
eating so I can get down there sooner. Hi,
Uh,
thank you. Down I go. I want to find aquamarine because the sooner I do that, the sooner we can hopefully build a tavern and see what that is.
yeah.
That's a lot of coal. Well,
In the hole or?
yeah,
Okay.
I already have 62 coal.
Oh, okay. I might be able to stop burning trees to make charcoal.
We could probably make coal seeds if we could get some of the stuff.
Oh, there is one of the base seeds laying around somewhere. I found it.
My pickaxe is already useless. It's destroyed. I need another iron pick already. I didn't even get through that many ores.
Oh, I also found rune wood saplings.
Oh yeah, I have some in one of the boxes as well, and there's another type of sapling we have as well. Uh, I'm gonna I'm gonna go through all of our iron before we can even get iron.
Yeah, just use stone. Yeah, that'll save our iron.
Let's see. Wait a minute, we can make Tinker's stuff.
if we have, like, you know, grout. You gotta get grout for that.
Okay. I tried typing grout and I found Groucho glasses from Botania. I forgot those were a thing. Oh, that's cute. I saw the Starbuncle walking around earlier and I was wondering about that. I just found Starbuncle shades. Using these on a Starbuncle will increase their coolness, but disable their ability to pick items up off the ground or pick source berries.
Hmm.
So maybe we can like tame the Starbuncles to do like farming. Sounds like.
Enjoy the trapdoors. It just turns it into dirt.
Um, clay block, sand blocks, gravel blocks to make 8 grout.
Yeah, no.
Well, I'm just saying because the recipe changes from pack to pack, you know?
Yeah,
This time it's clay blocks instead.
it's usually the same things though.
Well, it's normally sand, gravel, and clay balls,
Yeah.
which all that stuff should be like underneath my boat, probably. Okay, well, I'm taking 2 more iron picks, and I'm hopefully going to get us more iron out of it. Because the problem is, a lot of the stuff I'm finding that's using up all of my picks is like ores mostly, and there's only so many ores you can get with a stone pick. I should probably get a stone pick for the stone though. Oop! Found a cave. Found iron already.
Nice.
Ah! I also found suffocation.
Mhm.
I've lost the iron. Where'd it go? There it is. 7 iron. More iron? Appetite rip. Zinc. Tin. Iron.
I
Our
put
iron
some of the
problem is...
rich soil down, so that's growing uh iron seeds on it.
Okay. So hopefully we'll have more iron.
Yeah.
Speaking of more iron, I got more iron.
I put some the essence on it too.
Okay. I found more iron. I'm... Even with all the iron I'm finding, it's only in small amounts, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, wow. I accidentally hit the wrong thing. Whoa.
You're dying down there?
Fell on a creeper.
Oh.
We have aquamarine.
Nice.
And more copper. Hopefully this mod has a use for copper. We need to figure out how the resourceful creepers work, because I fell on another resource creeper.
Hmm.
Is that how vanilla lapis looks now? Huh. Different. Okay. That's nickel. I can come back for that later. More aquamarine. A lot of aquamarine. Ooh, pretty. That's a vanilla thing. That's niter. That's for like gunpowder, right? There's some more zinc.
Where did I
For now, I'll
put
just leave.
the oak slabs?
We have compressed iron, right? I might have to use
A
some to
little?
fix my boots. Whenever we get an anvil, I might have to fix my boots. I don't want to lose them.
Okay.
These things help me get around so much, but unfortunately, some of their durability is used each time I have to jump.
Yeah. I'm just going to keep lighting the place up, and I'll eventually warp home. More aquamarine? A lot more aquamarine. Diggy diggy hole. Lead, more tin. Iron. I'm gonna have to get rid of this blue tree.
Yikes. What are you?
Ow.
What are you? You're a zombie with really nice gear. Oh, you're stuck down there. Next to something cool looking. I have to go down there and fight you. Ow! This zombie got the hops. Ooh, one dropped some enchanted armor. What is it? I just got a mana steel chest plate.
Nice.
Unfortunately, it's about to break.
Hmm. We don't have mana steel to repair it.
I just opened this backpack that I've been wearing this whole time.
Hmm.
It's got floral fertilizer, flax bales, and a whole bunch of yellow heart fragments in it. And a music disc. And necrotic bones.
Oh, I'm gonna have to break that.
So at some point, I want to come back up because I've got a lot of stuff to lose here. But my inner dwarf is kicking in, and I must keep digging deeper. Whoa! Hi! I thought that was a giant bat. It's one of those stalker things. I've been this way. That's convenient. Iron. So you want to see if there's any clay down below and sand in the water so we can make grout, because I wouldn't mind doubling all this ore I'm finding. If not, I'll help you find it when I get there.
Yeah, can do. I'm just laying out the circle I need to build.
So what was the circle for?
To build a stairway up and down.
Okay. Yeah, I saw you messaged me the circle, and I didn't ask about it. I was figuring stuff out. Ooh, cinnabar. I've already found an emerald early on in our session, and I still haven't found a diamond yet. I normally never find an emerald under like any circumstances normally. So
Hmm.
do you know what the new diamond level is?
Not really.
Because this is the update that like extended the depths. So I don't know what the new depth is. Nor do I know what depth I'm at. I'm at 10. I have nowhere else to go but down right now.
Yeah, don't mind me just drowning so I can make sure I place a log correctly.
Sounds about right. Well, my pickaxe broke at like 3. Okay. I went to the wrong home. So, um, I'm gonna yoink some of your charcoal,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll build a couple extra furnaces just for the sake of, no, I won't. I will put all of these materials into a box and we will build the smelter first.
Okay.
Because that's just a huge waste at that point. Oh, yeah, now I have my. I can make my heart container because I have a full 9. I don't know which is worse, the fact that you ate yours or the fact that I agreed with you without thinking.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think you have. I think you have to put it into the heart necklace, don't you, or something like that. I don't remember how you. Or do I use it? Maybe. How do you use them? I forget. Heart canisters. You put it in the armor tab in Tinker. Uh, in the player's inventory. What? This is the Tinker's one. That's not this one.
What was that? No!
Sleep, sleep, sleep. I forgot to bring my bed with me.
I don't think we can pass
You
the night, though.
No, but you have to at least sleep, don't you? You don't have to actually go through it, right?
I mean, they're still here.
They'll be here.
Yeah, which means I'm stuck until daytime, because I don't have a weapon on me.
Okay, so you need to make a heart amulet. And then that stores them.
Okay.
Which means I need another heart piece. I do have a heart piece. Okay. I'll make you one as well, because I have another heart fragment here. Heart necklace. Uh, Amulet, I meant. I need 3 gold ingots and 2 strings. Well, I'll wait on that, I guess. So I need to make a stone shovel. Do they go underwater? I have no idea. Well, I was will this work, please? Okay, that works. Not my brightest idea. I need out. Looking down at the floor bed for any clay, and I'm not finding any. Might have to go find an actual river. Wait, we have some clay down here. Let's go. Okay. We're going to make the world's smallest. Hi. Uh, what you doing? mute yourself?
Yeah, I'm stupid. I was in here taking cover from those.
Fair.
And I could just see the eyes of one looking through the roof.
That's great. So you have to cook the grout, don't you, into just bricks and then make the bricks from there?
Into seared bricks? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Hmm.
We got furnaces here you can use.
Yeah. Smeltery controller requires you to pour copper ingots into a seared brick. What? Oh, this is one where we have to make a melter first. Ew.
Oh.
Well, here, can you do me a favor?
Sure.
I think I used it all. Rip. I was going to ask you to take some sand and man, I'm slowly destroying the place down here. I'll place some sand back so it's not completely ruined. Ow! I need uh I need some glass real quick. Where'd you go? If you could go smelt this while I'm smelting this stuff.
Currently on the hill.
Oh, I have some sand sitting on the dock while I'm smelting the if you're busy, I can just
No, I got
don't
it.
worry. Oh, you did? Okay.
Only 9?
Yeah, I don't think I need that much. That's why.
Oh.
Does it work? We'll pause my music. Okay, how does this work? Oh. Uh. Okay. Well, that's going to get false copyright claims put on us.
Hmm.
I figured out how the jukebox works on my backpack and found out there was another CD in my backpack inside that slot.
Oh.
How's that glass coming along?
Probably done by now. What's up again, do? Most of it's done.
Okay, that'll be enough for now. I'll grab the others in just a second, just to be safe. I don't like making the melter. The
Yeah.
need a couple more there. Wait, if we make the melter, we could just throw stone in then, right, to make the smelter, right? I hope this is one of those packs. If
Probably.
that's the case, I wouldn't have a problem.
You know,
I might.
I'm really tempted to just go up to build limit and build a glass roof.
Be pretty funny. So
Okay.
I miscalculated. I'm one sand short. Next problem is where do we find the lava?
Uh, Quite easy. There is lava just hanging out in the open world. There's
Is there
some,
some you know of?
Yeah, there's some in a jungle kind of far away.
Okay, I think I have enough now for what I'm doing. Where do we want
Uh,
to put the melter for now?
we over there. That would be a great place. Let me come down. Whee.
How do I make the magma crucible? Nether bricks. We have to go to the nether for that.
Over here would be a. I have an
We can
idea to
build like
build
a place for it.
a blacksmith something over here in the wall.
Okay, so for now I can just place it down.
Yeah. Eventually I'll tunnel this out and build something inside.
Okay. Well, now to see if this thing works, if we can make, stone into seared stone, I wonder, once we get some lava. But I need iron for that,
Mm.
which means I'm going to have to use some of the iron that I got. Oh, I need to go get my stuff. I forgot I've had... Rip. I forgot I've had my hand controllers in the mail for a while at the post office.
Mm.
Completely forgot about that. Okay, I want to look
Uh,
up the new diamond depth.
it's been like a week or something, right?
Well, it's been a week since I ordered it.
I had it sitting in the mail.
Probably something like that. I completely forgot. -50 to -64 is the new depth for diamonds.
Okay.
So I'm almost down to diamond level. The sooner we can get
Yeah.
to the nether, the better. Because then I can actually start working on getting us an actual proper lava generation.
Mm-hmm. God, I hate the rain. Where can I buy the toggle off rain button?
$50 from the admin. I mean, what?
Yeah, I'd rather just boot my own server for that.
Ow. Ah. I did it dumb. Well, in the meantime, with the lava situation, I'm just going to go mine some more. I could always find some down here, right? I haven't checked how... Oh! I went down a tiny little side path. Meanwhile, there's just a crevasse
Mm.
that was literally right in front of me that I didn't go down.
Oh, by the way, I may have made a forest up here accidentally.
Okay. You say it like a bad thing.
It is when it spawns shit in that's gonna kill me. Ow. You know what?
Ow!
I'm gonna die.
I'm on fire.
I'm gonna go grab my wooden sword.
I've been slowly burning to death. It's okay. So I love how my instinct wasn't to go down the place full of all these resources, but to go down the tiny little side hole.
Hmm.
There was a single block of lava down here, though. I'll slash home in a moment, but I'm gonna look around.
I have an iron sword. Zombie gave me it, but it's pretty much dead.
Well, we have iron, at least.
Yeah, but I can't repair the iron sword.
I mean, we have iron. It's called, anvil.
Yeah, but an anvil costs a lot of iron to make.
That is true.
I don't think we have the iron to make that yet.
We technically do, but I want to duplicate it. Meaning my suggestion would have actually made things harder.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm warping back home with the lava. Hopefully, do we have a lot of cobble? I have cobble.
Probably not.
I'm hoping this works. If it works, we can hopefully make things nice and easy. Please be one of these kinds of packs. Item cannot be molten. Seared brick. Seared stone. Seared cobblestone comes from molten clay poured onto gravel or cobble. And then that can be made into seared bricks, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, if we want to go find a whole bunch of clay, we can make the grind shorter.
Baby zombie.
Wait, was that... Wait, how much clay was needed for the... 2 bricks, that's... Okay, so it's still cheaper. 2 clay bricks and a piece of cobblestone to make a single seared brick instead of... That is... Oh, that's still reasonable. But we're gonna have to go find like a river. Do you know where a river is around here?
Yeah, just head west.
West. Oh yeah, you were talking about it. Let me
It's
drop off all...
a really big river. You can't miss it.
You forget who you talk to.
I mean, if you head in a straight line, you literally can't miss it.
You forget who you're talking to.
Okay. Point proven.
Huh?
Point proven.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I'm up here trying to cut down the jungle I made.
Did you take care of the dirt trees yet? Or ow, what just
No.
gave me wither? Oh. I forgot they...
You
forgot
find
those
a
were a
wither
thing.
skeleton somewhere?
No, wither roses.
Oh yeah, those.
I forgot those actually give you... I did... Okay. I found a big puddle. Oh, another wither rose. Ah, skeleton. Skeletons
But it is nighttime.
in the rain. The best time to. Ooh. Question. You've probably seen this. Do you like lavender?
Oh, are you talking about the giant purple forest of flowers?
Yeah, I just
Yeah,
made mine some.
I have
Ooh.
like
Do you
20
have this?
sitting around. The purple
Do you have this
tree,
blossom tree yet?
blossom tree, I don't.
It's like a purple blossom tree. I just got it.
Uh, oh,
Jacaranda
I
saplings.
think I have two of that. I don't have the actual blossom tree I thought you was talking about.
Oh, like a cherry blossom tree. No, this is a different type of blossom tree.
Yeah, if you see a cherry blossom tree, pull it down for me so I can have some around here.
Gladly. I would love some. I just saw a big black shadow in the water and immediately like freaked out thinking about those giant dragons from Dungeons and Dragons space shuttles in the water. Like you know what I'm talking about from that chuckle. Those things like later on they were fun to go hunt when you had the powerful gear, but uh going running into like five of those things when you're just starting out, terrifying.
Yeah.
I don't think I've screamed that much at a Minecraft pack other than RL Craft. Oh, when are we going to stream that? That's something I definitely want to make a series on eventually.
Yeah.
Okay, well, this is okay. This is technically the river. Okay, and it took me this long to realize this was the river.
I don't see you on the map, but I'm assuming you're
If
at
I'm
the
far enough
big river.
away. Yeah. I assume this is the one. I also assume that I'm dead. So by me just swimming for my life to death by glamour. Uh, okay, I'm up. My boots are almost dead. That was a cow I heard while I was teleporting. I was confused. Who was that? Scared by a cow.
Hmm.
Okay. We'll have a smelter in no time. I just need cobble. Where did I put all the cobble? There. Oh, one problem. Um, I um am going to need a lot of lava.
Oh.
When you think about it, it's going to be a bit of lava to do this. I also didn't make a crucible thing to pour it into. I should have all I need over here. I'm going to have to put my boots away. I don't want to lose them. They're too good. I just clicked the button and I think something went poof. Bucket, bucket, bucket. Okay. What was I looking for? Oh, seared brick. I'm one short for that. At least I have more grout I'll use later. But hey, we got a nice little place starting up.
Yeah.
So each clay now makes 2 seared cobblestone. And how do I turn seared cobblestone into seared brick? By smelting it. And then 4 smeared stone smeared 4 seared stone makes 4 seared bricks. As in like the building material bricks, not just the regular brick themselves, I mean.
Yeah.
So oops. Ooh, I got fertilized essence.
From the
Yeah.
things. Yeah, I got one once.
It's a 10% drop chance, so that's pretty lucky. That we've gotten them. Okay, so I need more. There we go. It's not the last I have of, or it's not the last I've seen of the grout, unfortunately.
Okay, now we have a way up and down. It's not just running around the hill.
Nice. I'll take a look. That iron's growing pretty fast on that rich soil.
Yeah, gotta figure out how to make more of that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you're on my team. I was going to try to boop you off into the. Yeah, see,
There's water
that
here.
works too.
Okay. I'm like,
Wait, did you did you miss the water?
yep, literally by millimeter.
That's great. But well, we can't murder each other. Take that how you will.
I'm sure I can find a way.
I mean, you were hoping you could push me into the trap doors earlier.
No, I was just hoping you were stood on it so I could open it.
What's what I mean? Wrong wording. We have 4 seared bricks for the smelter.
Nice. Got a long way to go.
Yeah, it's just going to take a little bit. We're making a decent sized one. We're not making a super huge one. There's no way I'm making it right now. We can add on to it later, you know?
Yeah.
I do not have the patience to do it all right now. Oh, there's a faster way of making it, technically. If I really wanted. But I really don't want to go about that way because it would take longer right now.
Hmm. Do you have two pieces of iron that I can make a share with?
Yeah, there's iron in one of my chests in here. I don't have it on me, but it's in here somewhere if you look. There we go. Exactly 2 pieces of iron. Here you go. Where you at?
On my way.
I'll get it. Didn't help it. I don't know why I felt like doing that. I just woke up this morning and chose violence, I guess. How many of these do we need? To think. And you know that's hard for me to do. Um oh. 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 There's an option for solid fuel for the melter. Not for the smelter, but for the melter.
Hmm.
I I could technically make that. I'm not. I also made op the other type of okay. There's a okay.
Uh, we have so many potatoes.
Okay. We can always stop on those if you need to. Where is the
I mean, having an endless supply of food is nice.
yeah. I need a seared brick with 4 ingots of copper on it. I'm trying to think. There it is. Ow. Do you want me to just build the whole smelter right here?
Uh, Kinda don't want to move it later. Uh,
No!
I suppose we could like
Ah!
do some terraforming here and just stick it in the ground.
Okay, if you want to do the terraforming, I'm trying to fix my mistakes because I'm dumb.
And it's a 3x3 base, right? On the inside.
On the inside, minimum. And then you would have to have, so it'd be a 5x5 space total. Why did I meant to put the piece in and I did a dumb. How are there three, why? How are there 3 nuggets left over? I'm confused. Well, we have the controller now. We have the table. We have that. I need to break this copper back into ingots, and then I need. I think once the smelter's up, I'm going to mess around with the Hearthstone stuff a bit.
Hmm.
Where did I put? I'll hold those for now, I guess. Where did I put the seared brick there? Is it this one? I want 2 drains. Right.
Yeah, if you want to do blocks and singles at the same time.
Well, I think you can do 2 off of 1 drain if you put it on the corner like I normally do. If we do 2 drains, we could always have a 3rd input. Or output, I mean. So I just made the 2nd anyway. Not to waste that. It should be hopefully done in a couple minutes. In theory.
Hmm.
I'm dumb. You want to block a terracotta?
Not really.
I think I can resmelt it. Good. I'm almost out of lava. I keep falling off. just gonna start smelting them in one of your furnaces for now. So
Mm-hmm.
I'm not running miles every single time to smelt them. We'll stop those potatoes for now and slap that in there. So is that area good to start slapping them down?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck. I ran out of wood.
Rip.
What am I doing?
I was about to do a dumb.
I just wasted leaves because I'm an idiot.
That we're both doing really dumb stuff.
What's the red block over there? It went away. Ah.
You going crazy already?
Oh, I saw
Yeah, where am I
a
on? Like,
red outline of a block.
oh yeah, because it's still needing to be finished. It's not finished yet.
But it wasn't even like... Okay, so now it's there. But it
Yeah,
was all
it's
the
because
way
it's
over
not finished.
here.
I have no idea why it would be over there. But it should show here because um, it's showing me that this is incomplete at the moment, which I need I need a certain piece before I can do that. So if I do this, and for right now I can place those two, and that for now. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 more, and we're done for now. And I think there should be 4 down here smelting at the moment. I went too far. Oh, no, they're not smelting because I already grabbed them out. I'll throw some more down. Need more grout if I want to make some other stuff that I was going to make and I didn't. This is not the worst way to do a smelter, I guess. I've done worse. That's 4, which means I need 4 more. so I can make them into bricks, so it all looks the same. Otherwise, I would have to go do a bunch of other stuff, so I'd rather make 2 extra.
Hmm.
I mean, it technically works, but it won't pour anything until I add the last few bricks. Two to go. I've been trying to make the. I've got a lot of work to do tonight, so I think I will have a G Fuel tonight. Even if we don't stream very long today.
Hmm.
I still have 3 videos to edit so I have less to work to do later this week. And some stream stuff to work on as well, and I've got to overhaul the. Oh no, I actually have. I just mixed it already. Crap! I just realized I have somewhere to be tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, that's. You guys don't hear it on stream as much, but I've noticed it does make me sound off. And whenever it's on, like I sound different. There we go. We're up and running.
Nice.
So I'll start smelting some stuff so we can get stuff going.
I'm gonna ignore that that's 3 high instead of 2 high. And just not put a door on it.
Okay.
I don't know point putting a door on things anyway since you leave them wide open.
Okay. Fair. Uh, we don't have leather, do we? Or bone meal.
Bone meal, probably not. Leather, maybe. I might have some laying around.
I need both. I have bones. If you have a piece of leather, I can do this.
Hmm. Yeah, I got 10 pieces of leather here.
Okay, I need maybe 2. I just need 1, I think. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Where do we want to try to place the tavern? In case it's big.
Oh, is it like a pre-built thing?
I think so.
In that case, really good question. We don't have an open space.
I need a stripped log. Do we have an
Well,
axe?
we could try sticking it over here on this level. We just have to clear it out a little.
Okay. That's if. We'll
Uh,
see if I need to or not.
there should be an axe in the wood chest down here.
Okay, I need to find a log.
Yeah, there's a stone
I'm
axe
hope.
here.
Okay, I'll be down there in a minute.
Server reboot at
5 minutes
5.
till a reboot. Yeah. Okay, first off, let me try this before anything else. Okay, a regular log works. I don't have to. Okay. Oh,
Hmm. No, fuck.
did you jump on your thing?
Yeah, I jumped on the dirt.
Okay, I'm gonna try placing this thing and see what happens first. Oh, I think you have to build a tavern. I think it's just a warp. I need an axe. It says to break it with an axe. So if that's just all it is, I'm gonna be a little sad. Okay, well, if that's the case, in the meantime, I'll place it here for now, I guess. And I'm gonna try to see about making a hearthstone. Oh, so the shabby tavern only works with hearthing planks, which looks like they're like, oh, why do I have music playing in game?
Ambience, probably.
Again,
Yeah.
that's annoying. So,
Oh, we might want to move that.
did you, what, did you do something?
No. You can right click it and it makes the sound though.
Uh, Team Tavern can be used by you and your team members and with my permissions. Okay. So basically, we can now warp to this with a Hearthstone, well, we can't use a Hearthstone for this one. So it's completely useless to us.
Hmm.
But if we wanted, we could make it so that other people could warp to it if we upgraded it.
Okay.
So we could build like a tavern here if we wanted and allow people to come visit the town or something if we wanted. If I
Hmm.
set permissions for it and we upgraded it. But I need a aquamarine block and some tavern cloth patch, which would mean we would need 7 leather and a crapload of red dye.
Red dye is real easy. We have a bunch of roses laying around somewhere.
Yeah, I
Or
mean,
the
we could go
rose
kill cows.
bushes.
Easy.
Rose bushes turn into 2 red dye. Okay, we got loads of red dye.
And then to go to the next tier above that, that allows players to use this tavern even if they haven't visited it yet.
Hmm.
Would require us to make deep blue, which is like looks like it's ground diamond, so something else, and something else. I didn't see it all, but and then that plus emeralds and leather and some other stuff. And yikes, it just looks like pain. And then there's some kind of higher tier than that. But it'd be cool to make a little tavern. I think when we're
Yeah.
done with everything. Yeah, they're basically waypoints,
Hmm.
kind of thing.
Just not as good as waystones.
Yeah. Well, they're free. You don't use XP. Um. Oh. Okay. Hearthing planks are the cheaper versions of a Hearthstone, and they can only teleport to one specified tavern here. If we made
Hmm.
it to the red one, we could have multiple of them placed around wherever we wanted. So, like in other dimensions and stuff, we could warp to them if we
Yeah.
wanted. So it'd be a way to get around the home teleport limit or whatever. But it has a cooldown as well, it looks like.
Server's back.
That was really fast.
Yeah, that's what I mean. For some reason, this server reboots real fast.
But then
Like,
there's the Companion's Hearthstone, which allows you to hearth with nearby creatures as well if you've tamed them or leashed them,
hmm.
which could be very useful if we make that. That'd be a way of getting like horses and cows and stuff home if we wanted.
Yeah.
So I guess I'll work on that after all. Hanging a hearthstone requires a bunch of blue tavern cloth, which needs a bunch of deep blue, which requires aquamarine dust, diamond dust, and lapis dust. And then those, of course, come from grit, which would require to create crushing wheels, which would mean mechanical crafting, which means ouch.
Hmm.
I don't even want to think about the create stuff yet. I'm going to take a look at the quests real quick. I'm also going to get a lever. I've misplaced my Akashic Tome. There it is. Quests. Yeah, this is Spice of Life Carrot Edition. We need to use the food book to keep track of foods we've eaten. The quest trigger for the... Okay. So you've already done that. I need to eat a couple different things. I need to eat a couple more unique items, so... We have radishes. There's a poisoned potato. I'll eat that. It's technically a food. I think I've already eaten that. Okay. I'm just going to start running everywhere and burning myself a bit. Hopefully that'll force some hunger. There we go. What a unique flavor as I eat a poisoned potato. Just please tell me this has Pam's. No. It has cooking for blockheads. Food book. We need a regular book and a carrot to make a food book. Early storage. Make any crate. So we need to make a crate and make a tinker's anvil.
Do you want to put the tavern somewhere else?
We can pick it up for now. We can put it away until later. I might have to be the one to open it. And I put your axe away. Let me go grab it.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm just laying down where I think will be the circle for this one. It's a little more difficult because the area is definitely not flat. Whereas that one was pretty easy to work with.
Oh, wait, I don't have... Wait, what's in here? They changed the color of molten iron. It confused the crap out of me. I need to make chests. I also need to make a crate. I need to make right now we're gonna keep things manual, I guess. Until I can automate it eventually.
Now I'm out of wood, and the only two red trees left are these two.
So it doesn't quite double. It's like a 1.5 or something like that. Wait, what? About the red trees?
I need more. I
Oh.
don't want to destroy these, so I'm gonna plant some somewhere else.
Okay. I need to figure out how to make the crates. So there's a new type of crate system in the... Oh, it's like iron chests, but crates. And the crates save your content. Let's go. Ooh, you know all those barrels we got?
Hmm.
They're like iron chests, but better. If I make... Oh, man. Oh, that's not happening. Okay. So, if I make with some of our iron, one barrel and a bunch of iron ingots makes a crate that can hold 63 slots.
Hmm.
And that saves your inventory on it, so you can just break them and carry them with you. So all those barrels we grabbed can be turned into really nice crates. And there's an obsidian and a diamond one that hold the max of 117 stacks of items. But the obsidian one requires crying obsidian, and you have to make that with a bunch of machinery stuff that I don't want to even think about comprehending.
Mm-hmm.
So I got the barrels.
Do we get rewards for the quests?
No, they're just to complete. They're optional, but I kind of want to just... Here, where are you at?
Up on the
I
hill.
see you. I'm on my way up. Okay, one moment. I gotta find a way up. Here we go. Hold this for a second. There you go. I'll pass it back. There you go. So now all that's left is a Tinker's Anvil. And all the early quests are done. They're just for fun, optional stuff. But I kind of want to, push us along eventually.
Yeah.
The rest of the stuff is breed an ancient debris creeper. Make a item in the flight category. Oh, I see the planes you were talking about.
Yeah.
We can have helicopters.
Mm-hmm.
Flugel tiara, angel ring, ritual of flight, jetpack flight module, flight augment, mecha suit module, or a simple plane to do flight. We need to make one of the following compressed blocks: a 5 times compressed redstone, lapis, quartz, copper, gold, iron, diamond, emerald, or netherite block. Make mystical activator substance. Wait, didn't I find some in a box or something? I think I have some over here. I might be able to just cheese us that challenge. No, you actually have to make it for it to count. Oh well. Had to try it.
We don't have an ender pearl, do we?
Nope.
Uh,
Crimes against nature. That's the ancient Greek thing. Okay. Construct a 4-level beacon pyramid out of netherite blocks and place the beacon on top. Requires
ouch.
164 blocks of netherite.
Yeah, that's not happening anytime soon.
Get any tier 5 seed. Oh, and the... Oh, yeah, and the netherite beacon pyramid gives a reward
Hmm.
called a power globe. Get all those, and there's another locked challenge beyond that. And then there's the creative items, making the power globe, which is required for every creative item. Create one of the following: a creative vending upgrade, creative crate, creative supply upgrade. Okay, a bunch of creative stuff. Make some creative fluid tanks, creative energy cubes. Rather than making 50 quests for each individual item, here's just one for all the others. You have to make like all the. What the crap is a creative compressed iron block?
Uh,
Huh?
interesting?
Creative compressed iron block. Hold shift for info. A creative only block used to maintain any temperature you want in Pneumaticraft.
Oh.
Okay, so it's a heat conductor block for that's neat. Oh no, Pneumaticraft is in this. Oh no. I have a history with Pneumaticraft. Oh, I don't want to think about that. Oh boy, vote crates in the server. Meh. They gotta keep going somehow. I shouldn't be talking trash, but it's still. I don't want to think about that. I definitely want to talk trash show and we're using their server.
Yeah, because this is running 230 mods. It would require like a $30 server.
Minimum plus, it's a big mod or not mod, a big community thing because they have mod ones for multiple mods and they have like 500 person total capacity amongst all the servers. It looks like. So
Hmm.
it's definitely a very expensive server. It ain't cheap.
Yeah. But by the looks of it, it's only 5 people per server.
Well, there's only like 5 people playing this pack because this pack is like brand new.
I thought it was split into like multiple servers because you can see people playing on other mod packs as well. And I don't think I've seen over 5 people on at a
There were
time
like
for this mod pack.
when I was testing the server, there were like 6 or 7 on.
Hmm.
Plus, there's if you look at the map, been like 100 something people or so of different parties all throughout the server.
Yeah.
I think it's just this few people playing it at the moment because this is one of the only 3 public servers for this mod pack at the moment. At least with Ocean Block, it was already enough of a thing that there were a lot of options to choose from. This
Yeah.
is just so small that there's still no. It's a very new pack.
I am making a small dent in the massive forest I accidentally grew.
Whoops. One of these days, I kind of want to make my own pack for us to go through and stuff, but I don't know how to go about doing all that.
Apex has a service, but that service only is like 20 plus mods. So if you wanted something as complicated as this, you'd have to figure that out yourself.
Yeah. And the thing is, if I were to make a pack, I like questing oriented packs. So
Hmm.
I would also have to write up all the quests and adjust recipes and all that kind of stuff and balance it all. And ugh.
Yeah.
I know somebody I could bug about questions, but I really don't want to. Because I mean, they made a pretty successful mod pack. They know how to do all that stuff, but I really don't want to bug them about it. Especially when I haven't talked to them in a couple years. Like, oh yeah, hey, yeah. Remember me? Well, the last time I talked to them was before I changed the username too, so that's gonna be even more confusing.
Hmm.
What the crap is arcane charcoal, and where did I get that?
I believe I found that in a box somewhere.
Oh, you probably found it, and I grabbed your box probably when I was trying to grab boxes earlier.
Probably.
Yeah. Okay. I completely forgot why I was over here. I need. Well, I know now, but I need to find. Is that pack? Is that mod in this pack, please? Yes. Okay. Good. I saw another crafting table in here somewhere. Where did I put it? I'm also going to save myself some pain for later. And I'm turning. I don't know if you want yours to be or not. Do you want your crafting table to be upgraded to a crafting station or no?
I don't really care. As long as it does crafting, it it doesn't matter to me.
I like crafting stations because you could just leave your stuff there, but then you're probably going to get annoyed if I accidentally leave stuff on the crafting table.
Mm, not really, because I'll just pull it out.
Okay. Oh. I was coming over here to make hoppers.
So the stairway for this one might be difficult.
So
Because the other one was easy. You just had two ways and you just go straight down. This one I have all four ways, and two of them are pretty much the same level, and the other two are pretty much the same level, but on the ground floor.
ignore my ugly fix to automating this.
Oh, okay.
But now it should be automated. I need to go get lava though. I'm out of lava already.
Hmm.
But we have iron if you need any. I'm putting it all in the iron crate over here. We currently have 7 blocks of iron.
Nice.
I'm gonna go before I go. I'm gonna go through all of our chests up here for any ores, any ingots, and move it all down there for now.
Yeah.
There's stuff like appetite and stuff like that. I'll leave that for now because I don't know what to do with that. That's something entirely different.
Do you still have the axe on you?
Yes. If you want to come over to me, I'll drop it to you. Also, you still have your satchel up here.
Yeah, I know.
You don't have it equipped for like easy storage.
Nah, I'd rather make a backpack if that exists.
They do. I'm wearing one.
The satchels are the default Minecraft thing, right?
Are they in? No, you're thinking of bundles, right? Satchels aren't in Minecraft,
Maybe.
are they? Satchels are just a little belt backpack that you can wear separate from your backpack that holds like an extra row of stuff.
Uh,
You can also use a filter on it as well to make it auto store certain items, and you have to change the key binding for what you want to be able to open it with because right now it's not set by default.
what level is your backpack that you have?
I don't know if there are levels to them. I think they're just colors.
Uh,
There are upgrades to them. Oh, there are upgrades. If I surround it with iron,
yeah, that's what I mean. You can get,
I could upgrade it. It goes all the way up to netherite.
yeah, okay.
Okay, well, I'm upgrading mine to iron then.
They're fairly easy to build too. Do we have any string? And do you still have leather left? Because it's full leather,
Uh,
string, a chest.
the leather is in some box somewhere. I don't know where. Also, I want to change this backpack to purple. I don't know how. Oh,
Just
like
dye
that.
it.
Yeah, one single berry is all it's going to take for that. Yeah, this backpack, I don't know anything about it because I literally just got it off of a zombie.
Wow, okay.
It was playing music and I killed it and it dropped it. and it has a music add-on. Oh no, we don't have a cauldron, do we?
Not unless you made one.
How do I make a cauldron? It's a few iron.
We could go steal one from a village.
Lazy, and the iron is easy to get. I'm gonna get more iron soon. I'll make it really fast. It won't hurt. I have the color coding stuff, as I forgot. You can change the color of your. You can dye multiple different colors and all that. And okay, well, I'm gonna temporarily place it in the pathway here while I go find my bucket. I'm gonna have to cleanse the thing, make it normal, and then where's the water bucket? I had a water bucket, specifically a water bucket. Oh, I guess I used the water for the Hearthstone thing before the reset. I forgot. You just right-click a dyed item into a water-filled cauldron, right, to cleanse it of all color? Yeah.
I have no idea.
Yeah, it worked. I only dyed a piece of it purple.
Fuck.
How did that not...
Well, that's gonna get deleted. Not that I need it anyway.
So depending on where you put the dye, depends on which part of it you dye the color. So if you wanted, you could do like purple with some little cyan stripes, if you wanted, for example. Because I actually made the stripes purple as well. Oh, there we go. I have an iron backpack.
Nice.
If I could get some, I might have to go find some. I have gold, but I don't want to.
Ooh. How much gold?
We have 10 right now, but I haven't smelted any of it down yet.
Okay. I want 2 bars for something later.
Yeah, we'll be able to after I melt it down, because it doesn't double it, but it makes it like 1.5 times the amount. So, yeah. That's fun. I need 2 gold bars as well. We have string. Oh, you have cotton. Have you planted the cotton?
Yeah, I'm growing cotton constantly.
Okay. I didn't bring torches. Oh well.
Is not a pickaxe laying around, is there?
I have a second one at the moment on me, but I'm down here in place. Were you going to come join me, or you need it to mine something up there?
I just needed to mine something.
There's some iron ore. I mean, iron bars in the iron chest. I'm about to just start mining down even further, just because I don't remember where I mined down the first time. Screw it, down I go. My music right now makes me really want to speed run. Did I never put that? No, I never put that go live notification in the server. I fixed it. I just tabbed out the Discord for a second and realized I was still sitting there on the thing. I never hit it. I need to get better about that kind of stuff. I'm trying to get better about everything. But it's going to take some time. I hear zombies, but they're not on my level. I hit deep slate. Sponge Boy Me Bob. I keep getting a bunch of SpongeBob music. It's making me want to speed run again. I broke my pickaxe.
I have a piece of raw soulstone.
I don't know what to do with that. Still. I need to make some Tinker's tools already.
The iron one's breaking on you too fast.
Oh, yeah. They break super fast before I could do anything, really. Making another 3 iron pickaxes before I go down, basically. Which, I mean, I've already got enough iron to make up for it, but I don't have enough lava to make up for it. The sooner I find diamond, the sooner we can get to the nether. The sooner we get to the nether, the sooner we can actually... Okay, I'm going to put that soulstone stuff that you have in the regular iron, or in the iron crate for now. I have some as well. I'm putting it over there for now until I know what we need to do with it.
I broke my pickaxe, so there's some in this stairway if you want to mine it.
Some what?
Some of the soulstone stuff.
Oh, you broke your pickaxe, you said?
Yeah.
Okay, where... Here, okay. There's only a single one. Okay, got it. I forgot the torches, but oh well. Nothing bad's gonna happen. I mean, what?
2 seconds later, boom.
Yeah. No, that's what I'm at 100% honestly expecting. Let's be honest. That's exactly what's going to happen. I'm going to walk down here. I was thinking about the way I was saying it, I was thinking of the Clone High. Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys. Ah! That show was so great. I heard a while back that it was getting like a reboot, and I hope it's going to be good. It's the same creators that made it originally. But the big fear is that they're going to remove Gandhi from it, because Gandhi is why it got canceled originally. Because they didn't like the way Gandhi was portrayed in the show. Because he was the butt of a lot of jokes and stuff, and so some Indian people got very offended by it, went on like, I think was it a hunger strike outside the studio or something? And then the executives found out about that and were like, yeah, we're pulling the plug on the whole show. And so there's not. So everybody's wondering if they're going to still have him or not, since he was what got the original show canceled.
Diamonds.
8.
Really?
Yes.
How many blocks did you mine?
Like 8. Also, I have more down
Oh,
here.
okay. A little less
And my
impressive.
pickaxe just broke. Huh?
A little less impressive. Ah, what's this?
Less impressive. I just found a crap load of diamonds.
Yeah, but you only got one from each block.
I think. I don't know for certain.
That's what makes it less impressive.
I mean, I'm using a basic iron pick. I don't know if I hit more or not.
It's RNG if you can get more than
I
one
vein
per
mined it,
block.
so okay. Well, I vein mined it. I don't know if I got the very next diamond. I got 2 out of. I'm at 10 right now, and there's still like 3 or 4 down there.
Nice.
I've just got like a one-way ticket to the Nether here, and you're just like, yeah, not impressive.
I didn't say it's not impressive. I said it's less impressive.
Well, if you want to figure out where we're going to put the Nether portal, I'll have to find lava at some point. But once we do that, I can get a magma crucible going.
Hmm.
I didn't make a diamond pickaxe before coming back down here. I made another iron pickaxe like a dum-dum. I should probably wait a few seconds before mining them. There's also uranium ore down here. I'm going to wait a few seconds before things get cleared.
Yeah, I'm stupid and was kept mining.
Okay. Good to mine it now.
Can I steal like 3 diamonds?
Well, we have 15 now, so probably.
Cool. And then, do we have any other gold melted?
Not yet, because I still can't find lava.
Okay.
Redstone.
Redstone's nice. Need it for making magnets. Redstone, an ender pearl, and something else, I think.
I need somewhere to dump all of this. So you need the diamond. How many diamonds?
3.
Yeah. Here you go. I just made a diamond pick. Do we have some junk chests somewhere?
No, not really.
There you go, 3 diamonds.
Thank you.
What are the chests in here for at the moment? Oh.
Wood. That's where I've been dumping my wood.
I need a chest to dump deep slate.
Yeah, just make another one. We got plenty of wood to do that.
But your wood doesn't count for the arc wood stuff doesn't make chests. There we go, spruce. That'll do it. Where do we want to put these?
Put what?
These chests that are gonna hold the deep slate and stone and stuff. I can put them right here, I guess.
Well, that was interesting. It lagged a little.
Oh yeah, it did. Ow. Well, sorry, wrong. The thing I hate about the crates,
Mm.
you can't just sort them.
Uh,
Yeah. Is there any easier way to get lava? I need to take a couple buckets with me, including one that's water, in case I find a bunch of lava.
I'm gonna need another diamond.
Well, they're in here in the iron crate. There's 9 at the moment.
And then do we have source gems?
We have 3 at the moment. What are you making?
Crap. A sword.
You're making a sword?
Yeah, the enchanter's sword. Oh, it requires 2 blocks of gold as well. Fuck.
2 blocks of what?
Gold.
Oh,
So I need two
which we're
blocks
kind
of
of.
gold and 2 ingots of gold as well.
I forgot torches again. It's going to come back to bite me eventually. Screw it, I'm going down with this. Lightstone. Diamond.
Nice.
Brilliant deep slate. Oh, brilliant clusters.
Oh wait, we can make source gems, I forgot. Duh.
Yeah, if we have the stuff to do so,
We
that's
do.
the problem.
It's easy. I just need 2 gold bars and archwood planks to make the imbuement chamber. And then we just throw lapis into that.
Hey! Hey, Navi. Hey, really good luck.
Uh,
Hope you're having a good night. It's going. Been managing to find some diamonds, but I can't find any lava.
so I could use any of those. Okay.
Good going good. Huh?
I got the archwood planks. I just need 2 bits of
My
gold.
my diamond pickaxe is already almost gone through just to try to find anything down here. Ow. I've almost
Ouch.
wasted an entire diamond pickaxe. But I've
Uh,
found a lot of diamond doing so.
if I smelt 2 of the raw gold, will it give me 2 gold bars?
Yes, but if we put it through the smelter, through the like Tinker's smelter, we would get more, which is why I'm trying to do that. How are you
Hmm.
doing tonight? Uh, where in... I'm having the worst luck finding like a cave.
I'm gonna put the stuff that I've gathered so far for making this sword in my blue wood chest.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go out and look for a place. Love important. Uh, you thought you were going to sleep? Yeah. Lava. We need lava so we can get some obsidian so we can go to the Nether, and also our method right now of smelting everything also requires lava at the moment. So lava is kind of like halting our way forward right now. It's sort of sad when I found like 30 something diamonds before I can find lava. Making another diamond pickaxe and going back in.
We're gonna run
What's
out of
keeping you up
diamonds.
then? What, Star?
We're gonna run out of diamonds before we like get lava.
What do you mean? I found 17 diamonds with one diamond pickaxe.
Yeah.
We're more likely to run out of world before we run out of diamonds, and we're still gonna not find them. What was this stuff I found? Tough. It's a Minecraft block. Okay. Weird. Yeah, we're doing a mod pack at the moment. We're doing feed the ble- feed the beast, feed the beast, Plexiglass Mountain. It's a new mod pack, and the Tinker Forge requires lava to power it. Unfortunately, uh, you're up there. There's a where'd it go? I hear a musical skeleton or zombie in the walls.
I don't like it too much, but it'll do for now.
Which means there's got to be a cave over here I'm missing. If it's in the walls. It's super close. There it is. Oh, that's scary. Boss skeleton. Okay, the music skeleton's dead, and it led me to a cave. A cave that I could literally see if I looked this way, and it didn't lead me anywhere important. Oh, we're using Feed the Beast. And this is a Feed the Beast pack. The Curse Forge launcher is gone again. And now it's back to using the Feed the Beast launcher, which is now through Overwolf now. Yeah. It was the Twitch app, and then it was the Curse Forge app. Or, well, it used to be the Feed the Beast app, and then it was the Twitch app, and then it was the Curse Forge app, and then that closed. Now it's the Feed the Beast launcher, which is through Overwolf now. It's so overly complicated. You can still open it, but it's not like being used anymore for stuff. I think you can still use it if you have it, but it's no longer the official thing they're using now. That will still work, though, I believe. It's just not supported. So we kind of had to switch over. Where else can I go that I haven't gone? There was a cave system over this way somewhere. Oh, the these models might be up. I don't know exactly how it is. Like, I'm not sure. I think the Curse Forge app itself is not going to be supported. I think you can still use certain mods and stuff, but I'm not certain myself. I don't want to give wrong information.
You can still use Curse, but through Overwolf.
Well, yeah, but using the old Curse Forge app, though, is what we're wondering about.
Yeah, that's pretty much dead.
Yeah, I don't know what's dead about it, though. That's the thing. I'm not sure for certain which parts of it are officially dead and what still works. So I can't really say. Found another cave. Oh, wait, I've already been to this one. I just looped back around and found another way to loop back through again. Yeah, you have to probably look at what they officially say, because I don't know the answer with certainty. Come on, there's got to be another cave system around here somewhere.
I think the old Cursor app is like completely dead and doesn't work anymore, which is why when I was still playing WoW, I deleted it and found some other way to get my add-ons.
Yeah, it's been like this for like a few months now, I believe.
Like half a year or more.
Okay, yeah, something like that.
Maybe a year.
But to play a lot of the newer packs like Ocean Block, we had to switch over. I remember because we couldn't play Ocean Block on the other thing if I remember correctly.
Not
But
unless
that
you
was
wanted to do
exclusive.
what I was doing stubbornly, which was downloading every mod individually
And
and
didn't
then
that break something
installing.
for you?
Not really. It was just a pain because I would set up a modded Minecraft myself with all the mods installed, but whenever any of the
It
mods
updated.
updated, I had to
You had to,
reset it all up.
yeah. I remember that was you were like having problems with that when we did all the mod 6, right?
I think so.
You were doing that during all the mod 6, if I remember correctly. Because that was the time we hosted a server for ourselves, like as a group that you were running.
Yeah. I'm gonna turn my light off and open the blind because it's daylight now.
Ooh, a whole block of raw copper. I've never seen that before.
Nice.
Neat. So yeah, I'm just trying to find the. I'm not used to the new cave systems. This is back in the same cave system again. I want to find a new cave. Oh, hi. Redstone creeper. It dropped redstone ore when I killed it. Neat. This ocean block is feed the beast. You imagine it's not cursed for the new that's on the PBA. Yeah, that's what I think it is. I think it's like Feed the Beast ones are solely on the Feed the Beast app now. Okay.
I returned.
Back. I'm going crazy in the mines.
Mm.
And just mining wildly, hoping to find anything different.
Yeah.
But I'm not finding like caves anywhere. I've broken another diamond pickaxe, and this time I didn't find any diamonds. So I wasn't looking for them. I don't
How
find any.
far down are you? Like, Y level?
That time I was all over just trying to find another cave system. I was finding them around like -50 or whatever,
Hmm.
which is like the new level to find that kind of stuff. Ow, I walked through them again. I need to stop doing that. I'm about to give up on this and go find the stuff that you were talking about.
Which stuff?
You said there was some somewhere else that you had seen
Oh, yeah. The lava?
miles away. Yeah.
Yeah, if you want, I can grab a bucket and we can go find it.
At this point, I'm willing to say yes unless I find a place on the way. I'm gonna start sticking these prosperity shards into your box because I don't know why I keep putting you in the mining stuff. You need them for mystical agriculture, not mining.
Hmm.
There we go. You have 36 prosperity shards now. I have 2 buckets at the moment. I also have a bucket of water.
The potato recovery too is for the potato cannon.
Oh, you figured it out?
Yeah, I just took a look at it.
Okay. I got a Respiration 3 helmet. That'll be useful for later. Or, I mean, a thing for Respiration 3, not an actual helmet with it. I meant to say I'll save it. Okay, I stand corrected. You have like 85 prosperity shards now.
Do we have like a tank we can fill?
Uh, we have a need to sleep.
Yeah.
Oh boy. We can yoink the smeltery
Could we make a
tank.
basic fluid tank?
Can we?
It's redstone and iron.
Does it hold? Uh, okay. Yeah, we can make that then. Do I have that already on me? No. The redstone is somewhere. Oh yeah, I do. Wait, no, I don't.
My
Uh,
question about it is can we fill it up and then break it, and will it still
yeah,
contain whatever it's holding? Okay.
yeah, those will hold the fluid no matter what. But I need to get back to my bed, which is currently across the place. And then we're gonna have to fight this thing probably.
Yeah, I still
So
have a wooden sword.
I still have a steel sword. Okay, I want to sleep for now.
I'd make the diamond sword, but then I'd be wasting it.
Oh wait, we actually had enough people sleep. There's only 2 of us on right now.
Oh, okay. Well, that works.
We're the only ones on the server right now. That works.
They shouldn't bother us for another few days, I guess.
Yeah. Okay,
And
do we have
it's raining.
iron?
Great.
That's okay. We
Blocks
have
of iron.
iron. Yeah,
Some redstone
I've
in
got
there
the stuff
too.
here.
And we're not making an fenced one anytime soon.
What does that require?
uh, an an infuser of some sort to make
Oh.
infused alloy. Yeah, it's gonna be a
Oh.
while.
Okay, I got the tank.
Okay, cool.
Let me just dump a few items here.
I'm gonna steal 2 iron ingots and make a new sword.
Okay.
Fuck this wood one. It's gotten me
And so
killed
you threw
so
it at
many
me.
times. Yeah, it doesn't do enough damage at all,
So you threw it at me.
pretty much.
I know I'm trash, but you'll have to rub it in.
Oh yeah, make sure to get food before leaving. It's kind of far away.
I'm gonna grab some more food before we go. Um,
It's in the bottom. Look at all the cooked potatoes. That's all I'm eating
I'm
right
gonna grab.
now.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab cooked potatoes as well, but I was also grabbing the rolls for emergency food if we need it. Here you go. I'll split it with you in case you need some emergency food for faster.
Hmm.
Okay.
Oh, I don't know if you've noticed, but I got some of these.
One moment. What? I saw those.
They, I hate them because they literally don't stack.
Okay, well, I'm gonna take it with us because I haven't eaten it yet.
Yeah, I've not eaten one yet either, but I don't
It
care
says
that
they're a
much.
block, so they're like
Oh,
cakes.
it's cake thing.
Yeah, it's a cake thing. Also, we have sweet berries over here. Vanilla Minecraft sweet berries.
Oh.
We haven't. You just
Oh.
break them. Okay, you can place them down. Same as the source berries. Okay,
Do you want fighter grow?
that's useful. What about it?
It's in this chest that I didn't know was here. There's one of them loot crates here.
1 second. Where? Was this the one I was telling you about like yesterday? Yeah, I was telling you about that one yesterday.
Okay. I didn't empty it because I don't want to carry it with me.
Okay. I just placed 3 more down. Here you go. If you need food variety, here you go. Oh, there's a slime island up there in front of us.
Yeah, they're all over the place.
There's also a cave here. I can TP to you. I might check the cave for a second. The cave goes nowhere. 1 second, I'm coming to you. The cave was literally a dead end with just a couple copper at the entrance.
Hmm.
Whoops. Slowly getting up here.
Yeah, it's a pain.
I don't have my boots, so it's going to be a pain. We have slime boots in this pack. Please tell me we have slime slings.
Probably. I mean, slime islands, yeah.
Yeah. Wait, we don't have enough slime, do we? No.
Probably
Might have
not.
enough for one of us. I might do that later. I might make a
Ooh.
thing for it. What? Oh, hey, there's a building over here. An illager building.
Yeah, I've already rated it.
You have?
Yeah.
I'll teleport to you in a second. I'm gonna run up and grab it. And hopefully not die.
Okay.
Otherwise I'm in trouble.
Please, please drop me a sapling.
You found one?
I found a cherry blossom. Here. Where'd it go? It's alright for like 2 seconds. I dropped saplings and it's gone.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I think it got deleted. Oh,
Oh no. Oh, it was 20 seconds till it deleted.
no
Oh
matter, I got one.
no.
I got one.
You got one? Okay. Gosh.
Yeah, I'm like halfway to this lava.
Okay, I got some explosive minigun ammo.
Nice.
And more villagers.
I threw the villages away.
Wow.
Well, I mean, I didn't throw them away, I just put them in another village.
You placed them in a village?
Yeah, there's a jungle village over here where the
We could have
lava
some
is.
uses for them.
They're in they're in one of the
I've saved
chests.
mine as long as you
Oh.
didn't get rid of ours.
Yeah, that's still there. If you want to TP to me, I can show you the river.
Is the lava there?
I'm like halfway to it.
Oh. Okay, I kind of found a really, really, really deep cavern, and I see some lights down below real quick, so give me 1 second. What is this?
There's also another illager tower, like,
Webbing.
right next to the lava.
Okay. I don't like this cave. It's full of webs.
Well, that
What
usually
is
means
that
it's got
like?
spiders.
Well, it's a different kind of web. It's a biome, a web, like a biome of plenty web.
Hmm.
And I'm not seeing any spiders yet. I hear skeletons. I'm trying to get to this block. I see an interesting block down here.
Also, render distance is limited by the server.
Okay.
I put my render distance up all the
Ah!
way and nothing changed.
Bad news. I found
Yeah,
out what that interesting block is.
deadly.
Um, yes and no. They're spider egg blocks, and they hatch into spiders.
Oh.
Ugh. I poked it, and it popped into cave spiders that attacked me. Uh, I still can't teleport to you just yet. I'm further down the hole, and I found some interesting blocks. I also just found a dungeon, like a with mossy cobblestone and stuff.
Vanilla one.
Yeah, I'm gonna temporarily set home 3 down here in case I die. I'm gonna cheese the back mechanic by making a way back.
Yeah, that works.
They don't give us a back command. I'm going to make my own back command. Okay, well, good news and bad news.
Nighttime is falling, so I'm moving onwards.
Oh, well, I'm. Good news is I destroyed the thing. Bad news is this is an entire dungeon. It's not a vanilla thing.
Oh.
Okay, I'm TPing to you, and I will just have to come back to this later. I can bring you along later. So that whole place is just a home for me for right now. Oh,
This is not the lava I was on about. It's
but
just
it is
one
lava.
that's on the way, so I'm grabbing it.
Yeah, there you go. And I just break it, and I have that. There we go.
I see
So yeah, that's a
my
whole.
death point still over here. That's in the temple.
Oh, the temple where you died.
Yeah, lava's
Okay.
here.
Okay. I'm dropping the thing down here. We're gonna try to fill it up as much as we can. Then I'll start making some obsidian. This will at least get us enough lava until I get all this obsidian in a moment as well. And then we'll have all the lava we want soon enough.
Mm-hmm.
We don't even need all of this technically. It's just nice to have it anyway. That skeleton's just watching from a distance. I don't like that.
Yeah.
We can fit 3 more buckets. So your bucket and my 2, and that'll be enough.
Okay. And then I'll just carry an extra one.
Okay. So I'll grab that, and then it's. I heard something pop in the lava, and I thought I accidentally lost the tank.
Uh, there's a village over here we can stay in the night.
Okay. Yep. Give me 1 second. Just
Oh yeah, there's melons here too.
Ooh, I want to grab some of those so we can make melon seeds. No! RNG! Ow! Skelly.
Oh, I found a creeper. There's a few
Yeah,
loot crates over here too.
yeah. I'm trying to live. I've got skeletons on me, and all of our obsidian just flew into the lava instead of to me.
Oh. Well, I'm inside one of the houses.
Nice, nice, nice. I'm just trying to live. Okay, 10. That's enough, right?
10? Yeah, I think so.
Grab an extra anyway in case I screw something up. Like, I don't know. Dropping it all in again. Also, I can't. I'm saying Obsidian, I can't help but think of Umbrella Academy. Ugh. The Hotel Obsidian.
Yeah.
Ah! Ah! No! No! Ah! I have a water bucket. I'm alive. Leave it to me to screw up, like, all of that obsidian. Okay, which way was the village? I see it. I see it. I also see a lot of death on the way. Hey, there's an iron golem.
Yeah.
I just broke a melon because I don't have
Ooh, what the fuck is that? Oh, it's a parrot. Okay. Huh.
smithing table. Will it destroy it if I use a diamond pick on it? It says axe. Okay, it doesn't. Well, at least still a smithing table. Oh, yeah, there's a cleric in here.
Mm-hmm.
Still in your bed, buddy. Okay, I'm asleep. Do you have a bed?
Yeah, I got one.
Okay, good. Okay, let's loot the place.
There's a chest over here.
There was one in that room I was in.
I've already looted the place.
There's a brewing stand. I grabbed it. We don't have a brewing stand yet, and that's going to be annoying. Ooh, hay bales. Traveler's pants. Cauldron. Traveler's pants. Durability 150. Armor. Defense slots abilities. It's Tinker's pants. Okay. Traveler's goggles. I now have two pairs
Ow,
of
ow, ow,
goggles
ow,
on
ow,
my
ow.
head.
What the fuck?
Did you?
It's dead.
Oh.
Golem
I
walks
thought you
over
punched
and
the golem.
just fucking one-shot it.
Okay, well. Oh, do we have this? Do we have these trees yet?
Nah. I
Hold on a
believe you
second. There
just
we
did
go.
that with a
Diamond
diamond pick.
pickaxe. Yeah. I'm dumb. Ooh. Well,
Hello.
jungle log. Hey, how's it going?
For the cocoa beans.
I didn't get a jungle sapling. Did you?
No.
Well, we have a couple cocoa beans. Worst comes to worst. Let's try another one. Am I just not getting a single one? Oh, lag. I still didn't get one. Did you?
Nah.
What is that RNG? Okay, I've only seen.
Got one.
Nice. There's a cave under this. I already got this bought. Oh no, it's all good.
There's
Hope you're
a
doing good.
an Illager place over there to raid. Well,
We
I've
got a
already
new
been to it.
where you guys live? Oh,
You got that one?
uh,
Yeah.
whatever it is. I mean, I prefer gals, yeah. Well, I live over in the U.S. and Star lives over in the UK. So we're on 2 different time zones. Do I destroy this village? Their walls are made out of terracotta.
Do you need terracotta?
I mean, you can smelt it down into like bricks and stuff for the without having to go get more clay.
Only some of them are built out of it.
Well, some of them are now missing their walls. When I see a building out of terracotta, I normally yoink all the terracotta.
You missed some on this building.
I did?
Yeah.
Oh, I did. Well, there's only like
Enderman.
2 villagers in the village, right?
Probably. I mean, there's a few more. This village is kind of spread out. There's a
Okay,
farmer
well,
over
I
here.
did. Yeah, is there anything over here? What mods? We're currently playing the one of the newer packs. It's Feed the Beast, Plexiglass Mountain.
There's a llama guy over here.
Oh, a wandering trader?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, neat.
He has player heads.
Deer heads. That's weird. I'm not gonna take all the terracotta. I'll take some when I see it. Ooh, clay in here. A couple stacks of terracotta from the other houses is more than enough
There's
for me.
another loot crate here.
Oh, I'll come back for it. I was going to check this. There's one in here as well.
I think I've already got it. Actually, I don't know if I've stepped out. Yeah, I did.
Yeah, it's a more laid back pack. We normally do a bunch of sky blocks and things like that, so trying this is a little bit more relaxing, I guess, than what we normally do. There's still some quests and stuff, but we're just kind of enjoying it. Where did you see the llama guy?
Oh, he's over here. Or he was here. He's here.
Oh, there he is. Wandering Trader. Hello. Somebody named Jake Evans with an arrow, and somebody named Slowpoke. Yeah, they're selling heads. It's also got a bucket of tropical fish and fire coral block. Hello, Mr. Skeleton. Oh! Do I steal the bell?
You could do.
I almost crashed my stuff. I think it's just random players on the server. I think. These are the ones right here. I don't know who any of these people are. Yep, okay, steal the bell. My chat's telling me to steal the bell. I stole it.
The player heads still probably just random people.
Where?
Thank you, my
Where do we want to
skin.
go now? Do
I've
we
had
want to
it
go
for like
back, or do we explore a
ever.
little more?
Well, there's the Illager Tower over here. You can just
Oh yeah, you
walk
mentioned
in.
that. Yeah, well, I need to try
I
empty
don't
out
have
some of
a
my
pickaxe.
inventory away. Where is it?
It's over
From the village?
here.
Direction.
Let's see. I don't see you on the map. Let's
Like,
just
from the
northwest
village. Northwest? Okay.
or northeast.
Northwest.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, there's some more hay bales. Let me grab those. I mean, we have wheat, but still. Convenience. If we don't grab it, somebody else will.
Hmm.
Okay, I'm heading on over. You did say you got a jungle sapling?
Yeah, I've got one.
Okay, I saw a couple jungle things.
You're going too far. Head north.
Yeah, I see it. And good thing you said something, because you know I wouldn't have seen it, even looking directly at it, probably. Oh, it is just completely sealed on all sides. Oh, hi, that's not you. That's an illager standing behind me. Um, what can I get rid of? That oak door. Who needs that?
Ooh.
There's bottles of enchanting. Let me drop the wheat seeds. Okay, I looted the box.
Okay. There's
They've got like
a
little training target dummies.
temple here if you wanna venture into
I
it.
I don't have any space at the moment. You might have to carry some
Yeah,
stuff.
I've got space. I just have 2 villages on me.
Yeah, I meant to
Ow.
throw the other item, but that works too. Ow. I've got one of them. Got it.
Nice.
And it dropped a crossbow, but it's low durability. I'm
Yeah.
dropping it.
There's a way in here, or you can just drop in from the top, I guess.
Okay, just don't do anything stupid.
So,
So how did you die?
that's where I died. You can see my experience.
Oh, boom.
And, silverfish is why I died.
Oh, you mentioned that. I forgot.
I also don't have a pickaxe, so I can't dig down, and that's gonna be your thing.
That's the silverfish. That's a lot of silverfish when I vein mine. Remember, bosses! Ow!
Yep, that's
There's one that's blowing stuff up.
Yep.
I died. Okay, stay up there. I'm gonna grab my stuff. I warp after death. Ow.
That's why I left this place alone after I died the first time.
Okay, well, ow. You didn't tell me it was that bad.
And I was only fighting 2 of them.
That was like 50. Okay, well, I gotta get my grave. Uh-oh. Look how bad it is.
Yeah, I know, right? Wow, this goes down pretty far. I wonder
Yeah.
if this is a modded temple, because I don't remember him doing this. Well, I know they had like the centipedes that went all the way down with TNT at the bottom, but this looks different.
Yeah. I'm gonna head home.
Oh, there's no
I
log.
need to...
Wait. I got an idea.
Wait, huh? Stay there for a second. You can set a home here if you want. We can come back.
Step to one of the corners real quick.
I have to
Or
dump off my
DP,
inventory. I
that'll do.
have... Yeah, give me 1 second, huh? I have too much stuff on me right now. Okay.
Yeah, don't worry about me, I'm
Sounds good.
burning
Thanks for
them.
the alert. Oh, you... Oh, did you throw... Why did I just throw those bottles of enchanting? So I'm going to...
We'll need another
Empty out.
pickaxe.
Yeah, I'll be right back in a second there. I just have to... I have to make some space to dump everything, because right now I don't have room for anything right now. And I really don't want to lose all the stuff either. There's a lot to lose.
Yeah, I'm just throwing lava down at them.
Okay, I'll teleport back to you shortly. I accidentally made individual chests. I forgot you could do that now. I got a rainbow birch sapling as well. I didn't want to lose that.
Nice.
You need a bowl to eat the shepherd's pie.
Oh.
You place it down, then you need a bowl to scoop it out.
It sounds like I got rid of most of them. I can still see
You hope.
one down there.
I have to clean out so much crap.
Hmm.
Oh my. When I get back, I've dumped everything so I could come back and hold more. And yikes. Before I come back, I'm also going to, well, I misplaced all of the buckets. I'm going to bucket some into the thing real quick and automate some iron. So when we get back, we don't have to do it.
Hmm.
And the gold as well, obviously. I'll start with the gold, actually. We need that, like, more. Okay, I'm going to TP to you.
Mm-hmm.
So now we have my whole inventory and stuff. Did y'all find lava? Yeah, we found lava. You have to go to do things? Oh, good. Yeah, we managed to find some lava. Star had some. Okay, you think you burnt them out?
Yeah, I think so. There's still
I hear
some,
some.
but I think I got rid of
Get ready to
most of
drop
them.
more. Get ready to drop more in a second. I think there's more to this place. Yeah. I was suspicious about some blocks. Let me jump over here if that's safe. That's not safe either. Ow. I think all of this is silverfish. Look at that. Ow. All of this is the floor. It's not the floor is lava. It's the floor is silverfish. Holy crap! That was a silverfish too. Like this entire floor is silverfish. That floor below me, silverfish. Guaranteed. This entire tunnel down is silverfish. Look at this. Watch. Most of it's
There's
silverfish.
one silverfish above you.
Oh, and another one just popped out of the wall.
Careful, I'm moving the lava.
I'm opening up more silverfish blocks.
There's
It
a loot
seems
crate
like the
down there.
real... Huh?
There's a loot crate down there I can see.
Yeah, I see it. It seems like every non-stone brick is a silverfish. So this one would be a silverfish. Yep. That one would be a silverfish. Silverfish. Not silverfish.
Moving lava, be careful.
That was a... Oh, my. Yeah, the lava definitely needs to come down right there, yeah. I'm going to try to redirect it a little. If I can, real quick.
I don't have a pickaxe, so I'm just, like, slowly moving it across.
Yeah, I just
Oh.
dropped it onto a 2-star boss silverfish that had adapting. The silverfish are disgusting IRL. Oh yeah, they're disgusting. Oh, have you ever looked at a real silverfish star?
They're real?
Oh, huh? Yeah, silverfish are real, and oh, I ugh.
I didn't know they were real.
Yeah, hold on. Let me while we're waiting for the lava to burn. I've seen them IRL, and ugh. Yeah, this is a silverfish. Here you go. I'm going to delete the image afterwards, so I don't have to look at it. Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Ugh. I do not like them. That one wasn't a silverfish either. I'm going to wait till the lava. You stay up there. You're my anchor point for coming back.
Just
I'm
be
going to wait till the
careful of a
lava's complete.
pressure plate. I don't know if there is one. There's a silverfish
Probably,
on the chest.
yeah. Um. Yeah, I see that. I might die doing this.
Sending some more lava.
Okay, am I in a safe spot? Okay, I am. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's pressure plates. It looks like it's just all silverfish all the way down. So I'm going to grab the chests. I'm going to TP to you, and then you're coming down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think I saw one IRL, if I remember correctly, and ugh, it creeped me out. Okay, I'm going to drop down onto that one. Actually, let me check if that's a silverfish before I jumped on it. I had a feeling it was.
Gonna...
That's a silverfish. That's a silverfish. That's a silverfish. That's a silverfish. That's a
careful.
silverfish.
Lava. I moved it.
Oh.
That might actually land on top of you. Be very careful.
Nope. It'll miss me by a block. Just don't move it any closer to me. There is a silverfish. There's 2 silverfish blocks above me. As long as we don't trigger them, we should be fine. I see more silverfish blocks below me, so I'm going to have to be careful in a second. In the weirdest way, this temple is giving me freaking Neopet vibes in the weirdest way.
Look out for lava. I made an extra block somewhere.
Okay. That is almost going to hit them, but not quite. Oh, wait, it might. It's going to hit him. No, it's missing him, but it might spread. It didn't spread the right way. I'll jump down and hit them in a second. I can take care of a few.
I might actually... be able
Just
to if I get that close.
Don't drop any yet. That was also a fake. That was also fake. That was also a fake. I have a bad feeling the one I'm on is a silverfish at this point. Okay, let me test something. Those were silverfish as well. That's a silverfish. That's a silverfish. That's not. Those were. Okay, you're going to drop lava again. I have a bad feeling the block I'm on is a silverfish and they just can't reach it to activate it.
Yeah.
They're jumping up because the floor is lava. There's a few left, and I feel like if I jump down, I'm in trouble. I'm gonna test if that was a silverfish. The blocks next to me were silverfish. Okay, was the block under me? The block under me the whole time was a silverfish. I almost accidentally dropped my pickaxe, by the way.
Lava above your head, careful.
Okay. Was that what? Okay, gravel can't be a silverfish. This is intense. Okay, is that lava coming down yet?
Mm-hmm.
Stopping, I mean. Those were real. Okay, I'm gonna risk it. Let the lava stop in a second, and I'm gonna risk it.
Just make sure the chests aren't trapped. There's another silverfish down there.
How do I check if they're trapped?
Dig around them. And hope there's no redstone. Or TNT.
More of them are silverfish. Oh wait, these are loot chests. I don't think they can be trapped.
You'd be surprised. That's what I thought one
Fair.
time.
Okay, well. More of them! Ah! I don't have any building blocks. The floor is silverfish still! I mean, I had a feeling. Ow. I'm gonna send you a TP. Wait, don't answer it yet. Hold on.
Too late.
Oh, well. Okay, drop some more lava. Ow, I need to heal. This is horrible. I don't think it's trapped. because everything under them is also silverfish.
Hmm.
Almost everything's broken around them. I can't see a single trap on any of them. So you died to like the first 2 silverfish, and we've been killing the other 300
Pretty
since.
much.
I died to like 50 at once. And some of these have been 2 or 3 star bosses. And you just burnt them. We lost the rewards from them, but screw that.
Yeah, can you believe I tried poking this place with a wooden stick?
No kidding. I'm struggling with a steel sword. Okay. How many bits do you want to bet that this block right here that I'm about to land on is a silverfish?
I don't know. There's a high chance it probably is, but you vein mine so much that it might not be.
Wait until that lava's gone because I might fall all the way. There's a high chance that I'm going to break this block right here in a second. Okay, let's see. It was real. I'm placing some slabs down so we have some kind of method of getting down here. I still hear a lot of them in the walls. Okay. That chest was fine. I need to reopen that one in a second. I hear so many silverfish in the walls. It's scary. Okay, I'm TPing to you, and then you can come do it. Just land on the chest, and you won't activate anymore, but there are more down there. I have a spare compressed iron helmet for you, though. Oh! Starbuncle shards, obtained by giving a wild starbuncle a gold nugget. I got 100 micro missiles. That sounds something like something I can be trusted with.
Do we need the horse armor?
Probably not, but we can probably scrap it down.
Okay. I'm getting rid of stuff.
Okay. Is it... Do you need me to come down for some stuff?
We don't need a saddle, right?
Yes. I believe we do for some stuff.
Okay. I'm gonna leave the triple compressed sand there. Holy shit. I need inventory space. There
Here,
are 2...
drop this stuff down. I'm coming. Just drop the stuff onto the chest and I'll pick it up. Hi. Just be careful not to drop it down, because...
We can make it a little platform, I guess.
Yeah, I don't have any platform blocks in my inventory. 1 second. Let me make some... Here.
I got some cracked bricks on me.
Yeah. They suddenly turn into... Okay. I have room if you want to start dropping stuff for me.
Oh.
I have plenty of space. Like, I have over an inventory of space. It's going back into your inventory. Why is it keep going into your inventory? Yeah, throw it a little further. There we go. That works. That's rose gold ingots that we were getting. Oh, that's used in Tinkers for the... That's for making the silk touch for Tinker.
Okay, I got everything.
And also for... Okay. You gonna warp home?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, heading home. Let's go. We did it. Oh yeah, the new Discord.
I already went to the wrong
It's
place, but
still it's still a little empty right now. We're still getting things started up, but hopefully we'll get some stuff going soon. We only started the Discord a few days ago.
So I got 3 source gems out of that.
Ooh, nice. I don't know what all I got, and I need more logs so I can make... Yeah, hopefully we got some plans for the Discord once we get things all sorted out. It might just take a little while to get things off the ground. Right, Star?
Yeah.
We also have a lot of barrels. We haven't... You see nothing? You definitely didn't have something held in your inventory now that I accidentally dropped.
We have a few spare pieces of armor now, too. Also, I got...
Yeah.
augment arrows?
Yeah, I got some weird arrows at some point. I did that again. Keep doing that over and over. There we go. I'm going to dump a bunch of stuff in here, and then I'm going to start organizing stuff, because I got 5 of those source gems. Ooh.
Nice.
Is this something I can learn?
So I got this necklace thing.
Oh. Yeah.
Does it just give me a 4 armor? Yeah, take a look.
I have full inventory. 1 second. I have full inventory because I found something cool. Okay, let me see.
Oh, one of the spell books?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a few of those sitting around
Yeah,
in
4
one of
armor
these.
toughness. Nice. Yeah, this book, it's like, wee. And I get like 30 seconds of feather falling. I want to learn this magic stuff for once. I'm always the tech person. I never learn any of the magic stuff other than Botania
Hmm.
and magical agriculture, but that doesn't really count either.
Yeah, these are the books I have.
Are they the purple books? I'll grab them in a
Yeah.
second. I'm back in my place for a second. That's the only one I have currently. I'm looking for any of my crafting stuff. Or I mean, like, not
Oh.
crafting.
So I have two of these books that'll heal us.
Oh. Do we have crooks in this? Before I place this down or give it to you? Nope. Here you go. Careful with this. This is the only one we have.
Where you at?
Here you go. Be careful with this.
What did that do?
You ever see the book?
Also, you have a status effect now. I don't know what that did.
I can't move for 5 seconds.
Oh. This is the
Here.
book I just used on you. Yeah, this is the other book that I don't know what did. And that's a heal book. I'm gonna keep my heal book.
Okay.
I shouldn't have handed you the book.
Okay. Oh, here you go. This one? Where'd you go?
Behind you.
Oh, here you go. I'm gonna use this on you. 1 second.
Night vision? It gives you 30
gives you night
seconds of
vision
night
too?
vision, glowing, and whatever the other one is.
Yeah, you're glowing right now. So yeah, that's the other book you had. And then this one is the other one, which is cures status effects and heals the user. Yeah, so yeah, these books are cool. I want to mess with these some.
Time to build a wizard tower?
Oh, absolutely. I want an actual wizard tower built here. That would be fun. Ooh, you know what? You know what we need to do? Not just any wizard tower. We need to build one of like the towers from like Elden Ring and give it like a little. Like we could make one of those. Wouldn't that be cool?
Yeah.
So we've got a friggin' purple pirate ship being built, a regular village, some like magical staircases here, and then eventually a freaking WoW tavern and an Elden Ring wizard tower.
The question is, where do I put it?
I was thinking high up, maybe.
Yeah, like
Up on one of the ledges that we
one
don't
of the
have
ledges.
used.
Just gotta cut
Yeah.
down the stupid trees.
Yeah. Don't let the Lorax hear you say. Don't let the Lorax hear you say that. Danny DeVito's going to come after you in like a friggin' orange onesie with a weird mustache and start yelling at you.
But I need my sneath.
I am the Lorax. I speak for the trees. Do that again and I'll break your knees. How bad can I be? Where did I put all of the obsidian? Where went the nether portal?
Good question.
I need to find all the obsidian I had. Also, the other important question. Is this a good mod pack, or is this one that makes a flint and steel literal? What? I have a bad feeling that this is one of these
wasted one of the fertilizers on the grass.
Oh. I was just very afraid right now that the flint and steel was going to require actual steel. I always have that fear when I play these mod packs.
Hmm.
Because I've had a few that require flint and steel to be literal steel. And it's like, oh, well, I guess I'm not going to the nether. Does this have
Yeah.
nether cake, I wonder? No, it doesn't. Okay, good. It's not one of those packs. I was gonna say, can we have really gone the whole time? No. So I need a couple of the gold that we have, and you need a couple of the gold that we have. You have some string.
Think so, somewhere.
Because you mentioned having it, I thought. Going down there, by the way. Oh, I have 39 string. So going down there got me 44 yellow heart fragments.
Nice.
That's enough for a few more hearts. So if you do, you can do 10 of each heart into the necklace. That gives you an extra 40 hearts total.
Hmm. Uh, we could build a room here and have the nether portal in here.
Take a look in just a second, one moment. I'm making me and you each something here. You're going to want one of these equipped, probably. Where's my... I need some bones. Okay. I'm listening right now to Supersonic Racing, and I give it crap, but I really feel like people overly hate on Sonic R. Like, it's not great by any means, but yeah, here you go. You put the heart containers in there.
There's 4 different types.
Yep.
Where do I like equip this?
It goes in your heart amulet slot. It's a separate thing from your necklace. So you can put 10 of each type in there.
Where's the our amulet slot?
It's like right below the body. On the if you click the it's under the baubles. It's like
Oh, okay.
yeah, it's the next to last at the very top. There's of course stuff below it, but yeah. I need another bone. And I need some slime. There's a bone. Do you have any of these fragments to make your stuff?
No, I threw them all at you.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh, so half of these are yours. Okay, here you go. I'll make you 2 things then. That's that. I didn't realize you threw yours at me too. Half of these are yours. Duh. Thank you for mentioning that.
Do we only have 5 ingots? Oh, I have 3 blocks
Of
in
what?
there. Okay. Gold. We don't have enough to make the full block. It's kind of close to
We don't have any more gold lying around at all.
Probably not.
I need to go find a few pieces of slime. And then I'll have you 2 extra hearts.
Yeah, I don't see any more.
And me 2 extra hearts. I'm gonna yoink one.
I did make a
Since I made you
pickaxe, right?
thing.
Yeah, it's right here.
I yoinked 1 piece of a yellow heart fragment to make 1 more extra. For you, we'll split them evenly between us. So that means you get 1 extra since I already made 1. Even though you ate one of your last ones.
Yeah, that's because I haven't seen them in a very long time.
I think it's only fair that we split them evenly. So since I have 1 more than you, you get this one. There's 4 diamonds chilling in here, separate
They're
from all the
mine.
others. I'll put it with them.
No, leave them, leave them.
Leave them?
Yeah, that's for making my sword later.
Oh, okay. Well, I will hold on to these until the item clear goes, and then I'll pass these to you. Whoops. Okay, I have 3 and you'll have 3.
What's that?
Oh,
Okay.
also have a golden carrot, so I'm gonna give you 1 as well for food. What appetite? That's used for something with the thermal mod pack. I can't remember. If you use it to craft certain machinery in that pack, I've had to do it once. Did the items get cleared already? Not yet. We're gonna wait. But I got you 3 yellow heart containers. Okay, here you go. They've been cleared. So here's that and a golden carrot.
What's the golden carrot for?
For food reasons, because you have to eat all the types of foods.
You got that obsidian?
Yeah, I've got it. You ready?
Yep.
We only have enough to make it into a 2. At least currently.
We can always make it bigger later.
Yeah. I got the
It
flint and
only
steel ready to
requires like an
craft.
extra two blocks.
There we go. And then we can get all we need.
Someone's been... No.
Oh, hi.
I didn't bring,
Uh-oh.
What?
Did you not read the text?
Text?
You feel energy going back through the portal. Monsters are a little stronger now.
Oh.
Also, we're in basalt depths. I think we can get ancient debris in this zone.
No. It dropped a book and it burnt.
Oh. Rip. I'm heading back.
Yeah, we need some cobblestone to make this a little safer.
Yeah, but we now have access to the nether.
Having the render distance so low sucks, and I hate it.
No, this is one of those packs where everything's now going to be harder for us because we reached the Nether. But now that we've reached the Nether, we can do more. Can't go one without the other.
Yeah. There's a soulstone here too.
Okay. Oh, I am going to eat some raw rabbit that I found at some point because that's technically a separate food. But I have a cookie for you when you get back as well. Because
Mm.
I ate one already and I have a spare cookie. Wait a minute, you were talking about being short on gold. We have gold. We just gotta throw it back in. Here you go. Enjoy a cookie. Let those down for now. I'll go put this away.
We need a lot more gold.
Well, yeah, we're gonna need a lot. I'm gonna craft a bowl. I don't remember how to do that. Is it just this? Yeah. Okay. Oh, wow. So those shepherd pies we got, they
Mm.
do stack if you make them into a plate using a bowl.
Oh.
They are considered a full course meal. They give you 6 full things of food of hunger and 11 of the saturation, and give you 5 minutes of nourishment.
Mm.
So if we want to deal with that, oh wow, making it requires a milk bucket, 2 baked potatoes, 3 cooked meats, 2 onions, and a bowl. And that makes 4 shepherd's pie plates. So we need a cow, and we need a renewable source of meat. Is there any tofu in this? Oh no, it's specifically mutton. It has to be mutton, which means sheep.
So we gotta find some sheep.
See off.
Can we just grow sheep?
What was that?
Can we just grow sheep?
We could use sheep seeds to get sheep
Yeah.
essence. But I mean, we can also make the Hearthstone thing, make a lead, grab some sheep, and pull them back over with us. Okay, well, I need a whole bunch of wood. Real quick.
It takes only 3 sheep essence to make 6 raw mutton.
Yeah.
So if we could make
Um,
sheep seeds, that'd be
you're not
pretty
using this
good.
fur log right now, right?
No, I just burn it.
Okay. I just yoinked some of it to make it into bowls.
Yeah, if you
I'm
wanna use it
I'm
for
taking all
anything,
of
you can.
yeah. So sorry to cut you off there, but I'm taking all our shepherd's pies and turning them into plates so we don't have just shepherd's pie in every single friggin' square of everything. And that requires me just making crap loads of bowls.
So over the raw mutton, onions, what else?
Milk.
Hmm. We have,
Oh, I didn't see that you. One of us found this. Probably you. Did you see what this is?
yeah, I found that. I don't
You
know
see
what
what
it
it is,
is.
right?
No.
You've played Portal, right?
Yeah.
Take a good look at what the bottle is.
Yeah.
It's GLaDOS. Is the potato from Portal 2. Ooh, you have compressed iron leggings in here. I'll yoink those. Also,
There's
somewhere in the other room, go
four
look in the
blocks
other
of
room.
compressed, 4 blocks of gunpowder.
Yeah, I have 4 blocks somewhere else as well. Go in the other room across from here, and there should be a compressed iron helmet for you. I meant to give it to you.
Nice.
There we go. Did you give me all your shepherd's pies?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So they're all in my place. And when you break the shepherd's pie, it breaks in afterwards. When it's empty, it breaks into another bowl.
Hmm.
But yeah, it's a thing for. It says it's a dormant AI, and it's used for storing redstone flux. So it's like a redstone flux battery. I doubt it does anything extra, but it's just a nice little reference.
Oh, this. Do we have 2 bars of gold laying around?
Maybe did the block pour?
No.
Is there
There is 2 ingots here though.
did it
The
okay?
block
It poured into
needs
the
like
block.
maybe an ingot.
Okay, add another one then. You're probably going to feel conflicted about this, but here you go. You haven't eaten it yet, right?
Yeah.
Little horrible, but
Does it need 1 more?
maybe. Are we short?
I'll stick one in.
Did you have one? Oh wait, there's
Yeah.
blocks down there. Okay, good.
I have 1 more on me.
I think
Yeah, okay, it's
we
done.
we have 3 nuggets left. We're just gonna say screw the nuggets. I think. Too late. It already did it for us. There you go.
I'm
Don't
just gonna
mind me.
place that there for now. How do I interact with it? Do we have any lapis? We do.
If it's in those boxes that we do. Oh, these only stack up to
Oh.
16, but it's still better than individual stacks. What's it?
Okay, question is, how does it work?
Yes. Well, I'm pouring more iron. I think we're making good progress here.
Oh, did it do something? It did. Ah,
It exploded.
sort of. What am I doing?
Did you say sort of?
Yeah.
Fair.
Okay, how many of these do I need?
At least one.
I need 4 per block. And I need 2 blocks. And I need some for that. Do we have diorite or something?
We should somewhere in check the stone chest next to the mine.
Think andesite might work.
I really want to sing along to this song, but it's going to be just me singing to nothing in the VOD.
Okay, I have arcane stone. What do I need to do with the arcane
Oh, you're
stone?
making the things.
I only need 3. Ooh, I kind of want to build out of arcane stone. Here you go.
I haven't eaten any bread yet. There's some room here for things that... Oh, I have a peanut seed. I forgot I was going to give it to you. Spinach seeds. I'm going to plant these because we have to eat stuff from them. Food variety is going to be a pain. And I got beetroots. This song has been stuck in my head for a while when it came out.
Am I doing something wrong? I am. I'm trying to use a fucking sauce gem instead of a diamond.
Good job. I'm just trying to starve myself.
So yeah, if you need sauce gems, just throw them, throw lapis into the machine I made.
Okay, how do you make beetroot seeds? From a mill. Or a cutting board. On a CB. Oh. Yeah, the only way for us to make beetroot seeds is in a crushing option or a milling option. I don't want to think about that right now. Here you go. Where are you at? Here's some beetroot. I have a few left that we'll save for crushing eventually for seeds.
Hmm. Where do I want this? I'll just stick it here.
I'm just gonna keep jumping off of a cliff until I am hungry.
Fuck. I can't make my sword. What's an arcane core?
Yes. There we go. I've gotten a heart. Let's go. Nourishment. Oh, I'm gonna go do a little bit of mining now. But yeah, I now am up to 3 full bonus hearts now.
Hmm.
I have a lot of health slowly building up. Actually, home 3. I'm going into that dungeon. Do you want to come join me on that, or do you want to keep working on your thing?
I should be able to join you shortly. And if we find more gold, we can also make you one of these.
Okay. I forgot
Because,
where the dungeon itself was. You mentioned gold. I have 8 gold.
it requires 2 blocks of gold.
I mean, it's still some gold, though.
Wait. How the fuck do I do this? Do I need a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Do I need 6 pedestals?
Probably.
Uh,
I mean, if it's a powerful thing, probably.
okay, pedestals are really easy to make.
Okay. I got a Mana Steel helmet. Making my way down into this dungeon slowly. That's another spawner gone.
I need somewhere else to build this, because it looks like it'll take up a bit of space.
Okay. I'm deep down in this dungeon. This seems to be a dead end. A dead end that leads to blocks of raw iron. Nice bonus. I will have to consider wrapping up a decent time soon, though,
Mm-hmm.
because I do have places to be in the morning, unfortunately. Hmm.
I just realized the crafting station will pull the lapis out of the thing.
Uh, you can move the box, so we don't lose it all. The box,
I mean, when you enter the crafting station, you can see the lapis in there.
oh, it's not literally just pulling it straight over.
Nah.
Okay, whenever you're ready to TP to me, I found the first loot chest.
Mm-hmm.
I got more freezing minigun ammo.
I need to empty my inventory.
Bonded leather. Crap is bonded leather. Is this like a block of leather or something? I got 14 blocks of leather. Ooh. Okay, let me accept that. And I'm going to quickly go break this.
Where is it?
Ow.
Oh.
In that room back there, and there's another one in the room I'm in. There's nothing below there, but that chest is one. Over here is, ooh, a really useful one. I got some Eyes of Ender.
Hollowed gold? The fuck's that? Also, Eyes of
No
Ender.
idea. Yeah, I got some as well. Hallowed gold ingot. It's some kind of magic gold, it looks like. Oh, there's another chest down there, and more mob spawners down there, but we'll wait for that, because there's stuff up ahead. We'll go back down, because that's a way down that I don't have a way to build up from at the moment. Ow!
Oh.
The room on the right has nothing. I already broke that. Ow. Hi.
Ow.
Yeah, you go with that room out there. I'm checking this over here. Spawner here, I'm taking care of. Hi.
Hey.
Another room down there with more stuff, but no way up. Oh, it's a ladder here. So that's our way down when we want it.
You not have torches? Ow, Skelly.
No, I didn't bring them because I wasn't thinking. Okay, let's make sure we have everything cleared on this floor first before we go down. That ladder's our way down, though.
Mm-hmm.
Anything in here? Another mob spawner. Oh yeah, we don't have friendly fire on each other, I don't think. So let me check. Yeah, see, we can't hit each other, so don't be afraid to get in on each other's swings. I need room.
Here, I'm gonna throw them boots away.
Ooh.
I just put some new ones on. Can we stack items?
What do you mean?
Like, here you go, do you have this?
Yeah,
Yes.
no. No, I just
Oh,
emptied
you
my
just
inventory.
have it into
Well, I
inventory.
have some, but I can add them to it.
Yeah, that's what I
There we
mean.
go.
What do you have so I can try stacking it?
Yeah, there you go. Just throw everything you got and I'll try to stack it all.
Oh, okay.
I can always teleport back, dump everything, and come back to you if I need to.
Oh, let me just aim up a little.
Yeah. A spawner agitator. Placed on mob spawner, the spawner agitator will prevent the spawned entity from despawning when the player leaves the area. Additionally, the spawner will keep spawning while the player is not in the area. Mob farm anyone? That's to make a mob farm. Okay, I'm probably going to teleport home soon.
I basically just threw my whole inventory at you.
Yeah, I'm almost full. And if I remember correctly, there's not a chest here, no. Oh, but there is a single piece of gold up here.
That'll be nice. Can eventually make you sword. So the sword I'm trying to make is basically the same as the diamond sword, but it does a bit more damage. And it's also
Okay.
purple.
My sword's almost dead. Okay, break, 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 break. Got it.
So are you playing on full brightness?
No, I
Okay.
should be, but I'm not.
I'm playing on default, which is probably moody, really dark.
Okay, well, you stay here for a second. I'll be right back. I'm overly
Hold on.
full.
Can you stack?
I can try, but I'm full, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, let's see what we can
Like, I don't
stack
have,
here.
like, because I don't even have room for the stuff I'm trying to grab out of my chest at the moment. Here, pick up the stuff that you dropped. I need a couple spots real quick myself. Here, I'm dropping a few things. Okay, I will be right back. I'll dump everything into these chests, and I'll teleport back to you.
I need to make a backpack at some point.
They're not too expensive. You said that yourself.
Yeah.
Hey, how's it going?
Botswana. Dealt with.
Nice. I'm on my way back. I'm just emptying the last of my backpack.
Ooh, got some more of those gems.
There's Minecraft. Oh, yeah, that's one of my favorite songs that was just playing. Um, Let me know if it's too loud. Actually, this one's a
Ooh,
little loud. Let me turn this down on my own end at the very least.
I have an ender pearl. I can
Yeah, I got a
finally
few.
make a magnet.
Oh wait, yeah. Okay, nice. Let me TP to you. Yeah, it's going good. We've made it to the. Hey, thank you. I love all kinds of music, but I need to update this playlist. A lot of the music got um removed from being able to play on something like this, unfortunately. I'm glad you're liking the music. If you want to pass me some more stuff, I'm able to hold it. Let me just.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, or Bowser's like one of my favorite songs on the playlist. Absolutely. But yeah, we've made it to the Nether. We've gotten a bunch of diamonds. We've been doing some dungeon crawling here. Been having a pretty good time. I still can't build a boat.
Did you empty these two in here?
Yeah, I emptied them out.
Okay.
That's why I passed stuff back to you, was because I needed to finish emptying them. Whoop. Break that.
It was deactivated.
Oh, it was?
Yeah, just having torches around it
Oh,
deactivates it.
you know, what happens if we put a spawn agitator on one of these spawners, then break it? You want to try for science?
Can do.
Oh, wait. If there's any spawners left. Oh, there's another chest up here. Ooh, another magic book.
Nice. Night vision, hell yeah.
Probably want to move to a room where we can. Oh,
Might as well
have we
just
been
go
over?
back.
Whoops. Yeah. There's still another area I think we haven't been to yet. And I still have a
There
home in
is
this cave
down
to come back
here.
to later. Yeah, we haven't been there yet, and I think there's another area over here that we can drop down to that had a ladder and stuff, I think. somewhere. Was it over here? No, that's the stairs that go nowhere.
Wait, what? Where did you go?
There's also over here. Straight back down all the pathways over here. There's a lot of rooms over here as well. I only have one single torch. Ouch.
I got 22.
Okay, for science. Nope, it breaks the spawner completely. I had to know.
Oh, this
So we want to
stairs.
disable a spawner. We can save them for later. Stairs?
Yeah, I think it just takes us back up
Back to the
slightly.
broken bridge. So yeah, we want to disable the next spawner so we can have one later.
I have a bucket of milk.
Nice. We need that for some recipes. I have one as well, and I also have a spawn skeleton egg
Nice.
and a warp scroll. Ooh, you set a location with it, and then you can warp back to it. That works. This is back where we were.
Yeah.
It seemed like there was a lot more rooms than this. Okay, well, back up we go to the place that you found to drop down into. And we. And how are you doing, by the way? You asked me how I was doing. I didn't ask how you were doing. Oh, you just went straight into it. Okay. Disable that one. Because, I don't know how many more we have. Start. Can you, thank you. This has a
Oh.
barred off ladder. What's O?
Well, that's kind of pointless. There's another... I can't carry anything.
You fool?
Yeah.
Oh boy. Ooh, mage robes. Oh, give me a second. I'm gonna see what's up top. This was just another way here.
Oh, I found a enchant book to make,
And over here's another.
backpack carry more fluids. It's another full chest. I can't carry any of it.
Throw it at me. I have an inventory.
That seems interesting. Don't know what it is.
Reinforced integral components. Oh, it's a thing that triples the efficiency of thermal machines. It looks like it says. Is that everything?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I think that's everything we got here. Both of these lead back up. That was the whole dungeon. Ah. Okay. So I'm gonna warp home. I still have a home set here in the not the dungeon, but the cave system. So there's still plenty to explore there later.
Mm.
So these are the dump chests I was using temporarily. Do you have any more heart fragments?
Yeah, 16 in the bottom chest.
Bottom chest? Okay, I'm grabbing them. I'll start crafting us upgrades with them. Because I have a handful between what I had and what you gave me already. Oh boy, these are going to be horrible to go through. I don't want to think about having to go through all of this. But we have to. We need to go to a slime island soon.
We should
We're
look at
we're gonna run.
making a storage system if we can.
We're probably still too early in to do so.
Yeah.
Where'd all the slime go? Oh, there's a few more pieces I was missing that I didn't realize we had. We have enough for 4 gold hearts, meaning 2 each of us. String. I need bones. No, I don't need string. There's some gold. I'm looking for iron. Um, hmm.
I don't know if this is how this works.
Yeah, might as well try it, right?
Yep.
Um, I need to find where I stuck all the slime. We need a slime tree as soon as possible, so I'm probably going to make a slime sling instead of the health stuff.
Well, that's doing something. It's sparkly and shit.
Or slime boots, I mean. Um,
I have my new sword.
nice. I'm making slime boots, so I'm going to go up and get us a slime tree.
So, I just need
You
another
help me.
block of diamond, not diamond, fucking gold, and then I can make you a sword as well. Providing we have another to make diamond sword and then 1 diamond to sacrifice.
Can you see if you can find? See if you can find a boat. See if you can find the slime somewhere.
Ow. Just
I
burnt
can't
myself.
find it anywhere.
I'm burning my sword. My old one. Yeah, you want to see the new one?
In a second, I'm trying to find the slime real fast. I really want to find this before we finish up tonight.
There's 8 slime here.
Oh, you found it?
Yeah, in this head box.
Oh, thank you. Okay, I can look at the sword now. Ooh, neat.
Yeah.
And it uses mana. It's part of that pack. Okay, now how do I make the slime boots? Oh, I know how to make them. I don't think we have enough slime. I think I. Oh. 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 You want to know how to make slime boots in this pack?
Painful.
Very. You need a rabbit's foot and 4 blocks of ender slime.
Oh.
And I have no idea how you get ender slime. Ender slime comes from an ender slime crystal in a blast furnace. Oh boy.
Hmm.
So that's not happening. Okay, I'll go back to making our hearts, and I'm just going to climb on up, I guess. And take a bucket of water and ride back down after. That's oof. I had to think for a moment. Very hard
Ow.
to do that. What's how?
Just walked into the bush.
Oh, that's all.
Yeah.
Thought something. No, no, in this. Um, yeah, here you go. Where you at?
On the farm.
Got you a present. Here you go.
Oh.
2 more hearts. So now we should each have 5.
Mm-hmm.
I still have these novice boots sitting in my inventory. Oh, I stopped the music because this is playing again.
Yeah.
And there's no way to turn this music off. It's built into the mod pack. And if you try, the only way to turn this music off is master volume. Meaning you have to turn off all your sounds in the game to mute this. That is the one problem I have with this mod pack. Was the slime island to our west? Let me take a look at the map. Oh, there's one to our northeast that's closer. So I'm down to go a little bit longer. And then we'll probably wrap up in like, what are they, like 15 more minutes?
Cool.
So it looks like this mod pack expands how the Tinker Slime Islands work. It looks like there's specific slimes for like maybe specific. Looks like there's one type of slime island for each dimension, and there's something about like a queen slime island. It looks like, or some kind of queen slime situation. Oh, I need a lot more than just 64. I'm coming back. I need hundreds to get up there. This is an after server restart thing. So just be ready to deal with a water puddle in the ground that we're just going to have to build around afterwards or something, because I am not building a ladder all the way up. I'm just going to make a water like a waterfall all the way down, and we can put some stuff around it after.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, that's a lot of wood, and I don't want to do that. Crazy thing is, with the render distance, you can't even... Oh, man, I need food. I didn't think about that. Well, now we wait. I can turn the music back on. It says 3 to 5 minutes, but it's more like 1.
Yeah.
So what are your thoughts on this pack so far? This is going better than I thought. That's for certain.
Pretty good.
Especially for, a 1.18 pack.
Yeah.
A lot of those have been very hit and miss. Probably looking at some, and the one we did was 1.17, wasn't it? And it was very meh. That was all the mod 6 was 1.17, I think. It was okay. But it was also very broken. I mean, Ark literally nuked the server multiple times.
Yeah.
And I crashed the server multiple times with things that shouldn't have crashed the server. Yeah, one of our friends basically was working on a mechanism, nuclear reactor, and it was so buggy that if he left that chunk at all, it would immediately have a nuclear meltdown and irradiate everything in a massive radius. Every time. Nothing we could do could fix it really until we had to just shut it down once he didn't want to stop till he got his armor, which required that reactor to be ran. So we had to wait around for him to get his armor and then turn that thing off and never worry about it again. And it was Star's server, so she had to wait around and clear the meltdowns every time.
So it's back.
Yep, I just got in. I'm busy dying because I keep walking into the... I just planted every single one of the food that I just got.
That's why we have potatoes, right?
I didn't bring any with me.
Uh,
A zombie villager in full mage robes.
ooh.
There's a lot of bees around me here. thing is so high up. I'll be right back. 1 second. I gotta take care of one thing real quick.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be 1 second. Okay, I'm back. That's a little annoying. But it
Mm-hmm.
should be working out. My mic button's buggy.
Uh,
It was working before, and now it doesn't. Okay. Yeah, I had to just take care of something real fast. I'm good now. There's like 2 single trees up here. Did they not drop Oh no. Hey Star, can you do me a favor?
yeah.
Can you TP to me with with an axe.
Sure, let me find one.
The sky tree, like the slime trees, do not break properly without a log. I mean, without an axe. I didn't get logs. I did get one sapling, luckily. What is that? A bad loon.
And it's dead.
I got balloon pieces. Oh yeah, I got a cloud for the sky's the limit. So there's stuff that is up. Did you get anything from that?
Yeah, I got 3 saplings.
Okay, good. So we can now grow slime. Ow. Okay, what are these balloon pieces you use for?
We need something to plant the slime on, right? We can't just grow it on
Yeah, I've
normal
got
dirt?
some. It has to be slimy dirt, but I have 5 pieces.
Okay.
Cloud storage and you. We can make balloons. Loot balloon, balloon buddies. Balloon arrows, balloon stands.
Also, looking at making sheep seeds, looks kind of a pain.
Yeah, you like my idea more now? Oh, another one. Did you get another piece?
Balloon piece.
I need one more. They only attack up here in the sky.
Ah.
I had to get high enough up here to where we unlocked cloud storage. I might stay up here for a little bit longer for one of these things to attack me. There is a water off the side of one of these. I placed it too low. Let me move it higher.
I
There we go.
mean, if you just jump here, you can land in water.
Well, that way we can also come back up.
Yeah.
Here, I'm going to remove it so it goes all the way back to normal. You didn't jump. Okay, good. Or I can put it off the other side so it's not going to hit the other piece. I did it again, whatever. This is getting annoying. One more time. One more try. There. I also just grabbed a bucket of the sky slime. But yeah, we have 5 pieces of dirt. I could grab some more real quick. One moment. I'm just going to vein mine some. It deleted it all.
You need a shovel.
Yeah. Oh well, I have 5 pieces. It's good enough. I'm going to go home. I'm going to try to... I'll put just the tree and the dirt into your tree storage, and I'll put the rest elsewhere. I only got 1 sapling though.
Yeah, I got 3.
It looks like they nerfed these trees into the ground though.
Mm.
They're no longer made out of slime blocks.
Yeah. Where'd you put the dirt?
I put it in the tree chest.
I don't see it.
It's green.
The only thing green in here is saplings.
You don't see it?
Nope.
Where did it? I accidentally stuck it in the wrong chest, apparently. There. I could have sworn I stuck it in that chest when I was looking at it.
Hmm.
I haven't eaten any rotten flesh yet, I don't think. There we go. Which gives me the excuse to eat other foods now. I've already eaten the poisonous potato. Is there anything in here I haven't eaten? I need a carrot. There we go. Somewhere around here I have a book. Hi, it's bedtime.
Kill that.
You killed it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I still slept real quick. There
Oh.
is.
Oh, I like this sword.
Nice.
Okay, so it's basically a diamond sword with an extra bit of
Yeah.
damage and
Yeah.
auto repair built in.
Probably from the mana, I guess.
Yeah, it eats your mana to repair it.
Which, I mean, we have the source berries everywhere. I'm trying to find. We had books somewhere.
Did we?
Yeah, I got books
Oh.
while we were in the dungeon. There they are, 12 books. Okay. One book plus one carrot equals a food book. 21 out of 165 foods tasted.
Hmm.
I'm at 21 foods. Okay, yeah. Uh-oh, I'm getting hit. Okay, I think I got all the ores and bars out of the loot chests. I'm gonna have to organize that either on or off stream tomorrow if we do some more.
Hmm.
If I'm correct, yes, okay. The iron and the copper and all that can, in fact, just be crafted into those blocks of like blocks of raw, etc., etc.
Yeah.
Okay, downside of a crafting station, you cannot balance the grid.
Hmm. You can just
I don't have a button
hold
to.
shift and drag.
Well, yes, but there's a button on the regular crafting table to literally hit to balance everything out evenly.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Is that
So I've already found.
modded?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it's modded. Okay, we got blocks of iron flowing.
He's gonna die to berries.
Good. It's like the iron crate doesn't have a sort function. So anyway, there are boring foods. Blacklisted foods, none. Relic apple, cotton candy. How do I make cotton candy? It's gotta be sugar and something simple, right? Sugar and a cloud block. How do we get cloud blocks?
Uh, you used to get them from playing the Aether mod.
We have to literally go up into the sky and mine the clouds. Oh, here's a piece of rotten flesh. Don't know if you've eaten it yet. Here you go.
Yeah, I've eaten rotten flesh, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've done that.
Do we have drying racks in this? No. Okay. Cooked rice. Dog food. Fried egg. Dumplings. I'm trying to look if there's anything easy to make. Like all the raw meats.
Enderman not
Peanut.
happy.
I grew a peanut over here. Is it still growing? Oh, I have a piece of spinach. I'm going to munch that. Did you already harvest the peanut at some point, or is it just that slow? I think this
Nah,
peanut is just that slow.
yeah, the radishes are also slow.
Hmm. I'm gonna dive into the water and kill a fish.
I'm not going
There's,
to loop hunger because I ate one of the meals.
there's a raw salmon. Now I can kill another and eat a cooked salmon. Because yeah, this mod pack does this where you have to eat the different types of foods. So we're slowly making our way through them as we go.
Yeah.
Cooked salmon. I'm almost halfway to another meal thing
Nice.
or whatever. Or another part. Beef patty. Might have to go kill a cow at some point. Squid ink pasta. Ratatouille. Raw pasta. Forest fruit, obviously. rabbit stew, fish stew, crab legs, chopped carrots. How do you chop them?
Chopping board and
You need
a
a
knife.
Okay, that's easier than the other option. That's a
Well,
lot easier than the other option.
were you looking at it like in some difficult way?
The default way it shows you is to create mechanical saw.
Yeah, that's kind of stupid.
I was very concerned.
You're not linked to any of these beds, right?
In here, no. The one across from here, yes.
Okay.
Okay, I'm putting a cutting board on your little area over here. Okay, knife. What have you got? A knife! I wonder how he's doing. Um, I know somebody I haven't said hi to for a while that helps out with those videos. Met him on Sea of Thieves once. There we go. Here you go. On the ground. Oh. Here you go. I got another thing for you in a second. Here you go. And there's one other choppable item that's its own individual chopped food. Like this. And that would be the beetroot, if I can find them. You could probably like do a sliced potato or something, probably. We have bread, I can probably slice bread. Because I saw like bread slices. Where'd you go? Here you go. Slice of beetroot. And I'm going to try to like... Can I cut potatoes? No. I can probably cut bread. Yeah. Here you go. Oh man, I thought that was going to. I thought that said a matter of loaf and death, and I was thinking of Wallace and Gromit. That's not what it said. You can cut pants into leather, cooked fish into cooked fish slices, wild potatoes into potatoes and purple dye. You could, of course, chop the logs there, ham into pork chops, ink sacks into black dye, the carrot slices. I'm looking for food specifically here. Apples into apple slices. Cakes into cake slices. Enchanted golden apple. Okay.
We have a couple
Chickens into
apples laying
chicken
around.
cuts. Yeah, I'll do that real quick. We can also do that with an enchanted golden apple.
Oh. Thank
Oh,
you.
thank you. I need to lose some hunger.
I just walk in the bushes.
Good point. One moment.
I took all of my armor off and just walked in the bushes.
Oh, that would have been a good idea before I started walking into them. Oh, if you stand still, you're fine.
Yeah, you gotta walk through it. Is there anything to do with mushrooms and red mushrooms?
Probably. Maybe. I don't know. I can try. You would think that you would chop them up for a food recipe. Let's try. You can't eat them by default, but can you eat them chopped? You can't cut them. We can make mushroom soup out of them, I'm pretty sure. Let's see, what else can we cut into food? Meats. We don't have any meats right now, do we? Tomatoes. We don't have tomatoes at the moment, though. Sweet berry cheesecake. Honey cake. Pumpkins can be cut into pumpkin slices. We have pumpkins somewhere.
Yeah, it's over here. We also have pumpkin seeds, if we need to grow any more.
Okay.
I think so.
Here you go. That should, there we go, get me a heart.
There's rice seeds in there.
Okay. We need tomato seeds. We probably have
We
some
have some.
somewhere. We need to plant some so we can get that, because we can eat the tomato and then we can slice it and get another food item like that. Pasta is made by putting wheat dough onto it and cutting it. Wheat dough is water and 3 wheat. So that's how we make pasta. Then we can cook the pasta and eat it raw both. You can probably eat the wheat dough itself as well. Let me see. Yeah, you can. So if you can make a few wheat dough, we could eat 3 different items off of that.
Mm.
A whole bunch of other options that we can't make right now. Cooked salmon can be made into cooked salmon slices. I'm gonna go get us some more salmon. Some cooked salmon slices and some raw salmon slices. Two salmon should be a, well, you also need a cooked salmon and a raw salmon, so I'll get 4. Okay, where are you at?
Over here.
Here you go. Here's a raw salmon for you to eat. And here's a raw salmon slice. And then I'll cook these 2 slices. We're slowly getting hell. Here's mine. And here's yours. And then I gotta cook you a piece of salmon as well. Here you go, and here's a cooked salmon. Onions.
Oh, the slime tree grew.
Yep, see that. Nice. Looks like a lot of the other options involve either items or foods we don't have currently. Oh wait, the golden apple that I had, we can split that and eat a regular golden apple when we either find one or make one later. That gets us each a food item instead of just eating it for one of us.
Hmm.
It is slightly wasteful, but it gets us more health.
Yeah.
Did you say that you think we have some raw meat? Or no.
Uh, Probably. I think we had raw rabbit laying around. I don't know if we had anything
Oh
else.
wait, I could probably chop up the raw rabbit. You have purple plexiglass pie still here. I wonder if I can cut that. I can try. It would cut. It would count as a separate food if
There is a
so.
gold apple, yeah.
Oh, so one of us can eat that later if needed, or now, either way.
Hmm.
And then the other can eat the purple one later. Okay, the purple
This,
plexiglass.
sweet rolls.
Oh yeah, I don't think I ate one yet. If you want to bring them down, we can put them in the food chest after too. Um, can we chop up the rabbit? I don't know. I'll try. I'll go get the rabbit. I know I passed you some raw rabbit earlier. You turned that down, obviously.
Yeah.
Okay, you cannot cut it, but we can eat it. Obviously. If you didn't eat it before and you want to, there's that. I'm cooking some.
I think I did eat it. I did.
Okay.
Sweet rolls are in
Here's.
the food chest.
Okay, there's a cooked rabbit about to pop out. Oh, I did eat a sweet roll. Never mind. We have cardboard boxes in this pack. It's anvil time. Okay, so everything else is stuff that we can't make right now or don't have, like raw, other types of fish, or like cut or cooked or sliced or diced or whatever, and other types of meats and things, or cakes or pies, things
Hmm.
like that. But the cutting board will be useful for stuff. I need to put the knife back in a second. Uh, we need to make leads. I was going to be like, go kill whatever I find, but if I get a lead, we can actually breed stuff instead.
Or a lasso, if that's a thing.
Unless they have like the mob imprisonment tool, the Pokeball.
Or that, yeah, that would be better.
Nope, they don't. We don't have golden lassos either. So it looks like we're gonna have to do a lead and or something. Ow!
You can
I
use a
walked on
boat.
one. Boats work too. I was gonna say if we make the Hearthstone thing.
Yeah.
You know, with all these radishes, I'm gonna play a little video on stream and I'll link it to you as well. I keep talking about it. I kind of want to play this before the end of stream. That video I've been talking about the first time I ran out of radishes. It still was for stupid reasons. A video that every time I think about radishes, it just lives rent free in my head. So I'm at 34 foods. So you can gain 20 hearts from food and 40 from the heart containers. You can gain 60 hearts. But you start with less as well, to be fair. But, I mean, still, that's a lot of health. Okay, give me 1 second to get the YouTube thing up and going. Oh, the button probably doesn't work. I'm going to have to do it manually. Let's see if it works. Okay, there we go. I'm going to send it to you as well. Like I said, for you to look at later. I'm going to stop my music. Here you go. This video, it's so dumb, but it's so great. Is it working? It's not working, I don't think. Hold on. The audio, I don't think, is playing. Hold on. It's not working. Let me test again. Okay. Give me a minute. I'm having technical issues. That turned off, that's why. Let me restart this. Okay, it should work now. I'll play this while I'm working, while I'm doing stuff here. Ah, okay. I can't. I have to watch it here. This is just so stupid. I love it.
Yeah, they broke these trees.
Hello.
You get a single slime ball each time you cut it down.
Yeah. Rip.
The question is, can you stick the wood into an extractor and get slime balls out of it?
Maybe. I've watched this video. 1 second. This is just the only vegetable. I don't know why that part gets me. Yeah, that video just it's something. And when I think of radishes, that video just pops back into my head every time. It's so dumb, it's so cursed, but I absolutely love it. Get back to music. Okay, so we'll do a couple more things, and then I think it's time to wrap up because it went a little longer than I said because food discoveries happened. Can we make sandwiches? Yes.
I made the dirt change different color.
There's a sandwich building station.
Hmm.
You said you made what?
Yeah, like some of the dirt is now green.
Ooh, nice.
I accidentally did that.
I mean, it says it gives 100% output to Inferium with a 20% secondary chance now? Question mark. So yeah, that dirt gives a 20% chance of giving extra.
Hmm. Okay.
And this dirt over here is giving a 10% secondary chance.
It's the same dirt though. Oh, but this has iron seeds on though. That's
Yeah,
why.
it has to be a higher tier to be higher. It has to be the same tier, I think, or higher.
Yeah, I don't know how to tear up right now. I've almost got 2 stacks of essence.
Nice.
I need the Philosopher's Stone or something, right?
Hmm?
I need the Philosopher's Stone or something, right?
You need the infusion crystal.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh no. You're not gonna like that.
I don't even know where it is.
You need to make an Ethereum gemstone, which is a prosperity gemstone, which is a diamond and 4 prosperity shards. Then you need 4 prosperity blocks, and then 4 Inferium essence, and then you need that plus 4 more Prudentium essence, 4 more prosperity blocks, that full crystal. Then you need that one, and then 4 tertium, 4 prosperity blocks, and then 4 of the blue, and then that, and the 4 prosperity blocks, and then you can finally use that plus 4 supremium essence, 4 more prosperity blocks, and then that infusion crystal to make the master one. It's one of those kinds of packs.
Yeah, so it's
In other
basically
words,
normal. That's the normal way of doing it.
well, yeah, that's the one in normal grindy packs. Otherwise, they give you the one crystal that's limited, and then you upgrade it to the max one. Depends on how grindy the packs are.
Suppose we could make a base gem right now. We have more than enough diamonds. Yeah, I'm gonna do
Another
that.
gold block.
Okay. Yeah, you need 2 gold blocks for your sword.
Yeah, just a little short at the moment. Wait, no, we're not. I have enough.
Oh, okay. Make a diamond sword.
Okay, one moment. No, there's that. So you need me to make a diamond sword. I need to go get a piece of wood or a stick.
Yeah, there's lots in the wood chest over there.
Got it.
You'll need this, those 2, and you'll need one of these.
Okay, it'll be a second. Okay. Now what?
Place the 2 gold blocks, the resource blocks on these, and a diamond on one as well. And then hit the sword in the middle. There you go.
Feet. Okay.
Now we
So that's our
have a
new
good sword.
swords for a while.
Yep.
Woohoo!
It's gonna be a while before we get anything better, I think.
Gotcha. I'm trying to find places to put stuff for now. Oh man, off stream, I think we're gonna have to organize crap. Okay. Um, at applied. Oh no, it is applied energistics in this pack. Uh, Let me see. Is there the other kind? Ah, it's Emmy again.
Hmm.
How bad is it? Let's see.
Oh, they have uses as well.
Huh?
Ouch. These crystals have uses.
What crystals?
For the thing, they have a
Yeah.
set amount of uses.
Yeah, you see the problem? And you have to have them as full before they can be crafted into the next tier, which means you're going to have to make multiple. Pain. That's the why I hate this version.
Yeah, them having uses is not normal. I
It
did
is for
this
something like
wrong.
this, unfortunately.
I have a base crystal.
I am looking for any way to organize some of this stuff before calling it. There's some more I can pull out. Some of this stuff can be merged. We have coal seeds over here.
Yeah.
That's pretty useful.
So we have 24 of the tier 2 essence.
Okay. Um, do you want me to just plop the coal seed on top of some of that farmland?
Yeah, I can do. What tier is
Okay.
that?
The seed? Tier 2.
Okay.
Which means it only has 10% chance as well.
Hmm.
We made some pretty good progress today.
Yeah.
We've got a nice little village starting here. I need to eventually figure out how I'm going to build the boat. Is there a replacement wand? No. They do have build wands.
Hmm. Okay. Going through the tier of the gem, not as bad. It doesn't need to be
Not.
full.
Oh, it doesn't. Thank goodness. Most of them do.
So I could make it a tier 2 gem now, but I'm gonna wait until it's like much lower durability and then make it a tier 2.
Okay. Do we have an axe?
Yeah, I've got one on me.
I'm going to work on the boat for just a second. Oh, this axe is probably destroyed.
Yeah, I've used it a few times.
It probably about to go bye-bye when I whack a tree.
Yeah, it's fine. It's only a stone one.
I might have to make an iron one at this rate. Okay, I'm only going for some smaller trees right now, I guess.
I just use my fist because it doesn't make much of a difference.
Oh yeah, you got a good point.
The only difference it makes is how fast you chop it.
Fair. I didn't think about that.
The main reason I use the axe is for like fixing stuff.
Oh,
Uh, Usually when I place a block's wrong.
fair. I should probably use it for that kind of reason. So, oh, you're kidding. The
No.
top of the tree has one single block just floating there. Everything else broke. Oh well. Rip.
Yeah, at least you're not trying to take down all the trees up there on the top. That's a
I
pain.
need. Uh,
That's the jungle
so
I
what?
created last night.
Hmm, what do I need? A, I need a diamond wand to make things better, so it can hit multiple layers at once. If I'm going to build this thing, I need a diamond wand. I mean, it's not like I didn't find a bunch of diamonds. You've used a lot of diamonds, but that's all good. We'll get more.
Yeah. Technically, I only used 4. How many have you used?
I've used a few, I think. Probably more than you, actually.
Yeah, you used 4 to make the...
But I used
Actually, you
a
only made...
lot of them, too.
You only used
I've
3 to
used
make the
some,
sword, and then
I've made
however
a couple
many
diamond
pickaxes
pickaxes.
you made.
But on the bright side, those pickaxes have gotten more diamonds, with the exception of one of them.
Yeah.
I'm thinking I'm gonna. This is the kind of time it would be useful to have the axe that I already broke.
Yeah.
Wow. Especially, I'm in the water where everything is agony.
Yeah, you just need an inventory of sand to get rid of this water. That's how I get rid of the water in my boats, because it makes it easier. Sponges are hard
That
to
one up.
find.
Hmm.
Not to mention, if you have
Oh,
vein mine, you can literally just mine all the sand out real fast.
yeah. I'm gonna hollow it out once I fix that one real quick. Rip.
You are sticking a ladder here to get up.
I don't know how I'm gonna do that just yet.
Okay.
I have to think things through with that bit.
Oh, there's salt blocks here too.
Yep. Can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
You bring me another axe.
Sure.
Thank you. I'm making several mistakes.
I wouldn't call it mistakes, since, you know, it is the front of the boat. You have to place and remove many
No, I've
blocks.
made more mistakes that I did make actual mistakes too.
Uh,
Thank you. I messed up a lot of spots. Where is that? Oh, thank you. Uh, did you pick it back up yourself? There we go. Thank you. Okay, that one was a mistake. I'll figure that. No, wait. No, it's not. This one's the mistake. I think.
no, that's a mistake.
No, that was the mistake. Hold on. I don't know which part's the mistake there. Rip.
Hmm? What are you looking at?
I'm trying to narrow down this lower level below this level, and I screwed something up there, and I gotta figure out where.
It looks fine to me.
Look at the lower level below this level. I'm saying, like on the other side, and you'll see where things look off.
I don't understand what you mean. It looks
I'll
fine.
show you in a second. You'll see it in a second.
I can access your backpack.
Oh, I'll have to figure out how to fix that. So if we accidentally ever run into somebody, which is unlikely, they don't yoink stuff from us. Over here, I think I need to knock this lower level back some, I think is what it is.
Nope, it looks fine.
Huh? This part.
Uh,
Yeah. That's what I was talking about, messing up. And I need to knock that back one more, I think, here.
Ow.
Oh, you're drowning. Okay, well, I'll start knocking out some of these mistakes. Or, I mean, not mistakes, these placements, I mean. Those aren't the mistakes. My stuff earlier was the mistakes. Okay. I need to adjust myself.
I don't have wood, so I can't really help.
Here you go. Here's a few. It'll help a little. I'm gonna work on this back area for a moment. Thank you for the help.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll have to take an axe to a lot of this in a moment. that how I did it over here? Yeah. Except for it went out one further. I didn't go out far enough. Oh no.
Hmm.
I didn't go out far enough. Look.
Yeah.
I came one in. I didn't want to go one in yet on the sides, just like the front.
Uh,
So
I ran out
I
of wood.
lined it. And I'm out of wood after this. Am I? I was like, oh, everything lines up. No, it doesn't. Okay, does that come out like that? Okay.
Nope. Fuck.
Let's play something.
I threw my axe in the water.
Oh, we're actually getting some drainage in the front. I'm gonna fix all these little blemishes from the construction process before I move on, so I don't accidentally miscalculate anything.
Mm-hmm. Ow. Stupid plants.
Almost out. But look at this, is where we're getting to the point where it's no longer refilling itself. Some areas it is still.
Yeah, a chunk of sand will help.
Yeah. Oh, there's some floating pieces back here. And then um on this floor here, we can put some sand soon. I'm gonna take the planks, which are up above. I'm gonna go grab them real quick. I'm going to quickly build that floor real quick. We can probably fill this up before we call it. If I can find those planks, where did I put them? I still have some logs I can turn into planks real quick. There we go. Turn them into slabs for extra usage here. And
Block.
we'll just...
Why?
You misplaced something?
Twice.
Oh, rip.
Why?
Then... nice little layer of sand and some vein mining should take care of this floor. This is as far as I wanted to go before it started to go inwards, though. Ow. Did I go back up? I don't have a ladder yet. What?
How is the end meeting up here?
On this floor, on this wall, this one goes out one further and meets out here, up on this upper layer, and then this lower layer should come in one. I know it's weird. Okay. I'm about to hopefully give us a floor to work with, though.
You know, this is only too high.
Yeah. I wasn't really thinking too much with too much space. I was hoping to fit a very small lower deck at the bottom as well.
Well, I was considering going down further with the front end.
Oh.
So, you know, like it's an actual
There's
ship
always
and goes to a point in the middle.
yeah. No, yeah. But I'm saying there's gonna be a lower deck below this one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is I wanted this. That's why I was saying like I left this going straight for 2 floors to maximize some space. I'm going to put a whole bunch of crates down here and make this like a storage hole or a storage layer, and we'll have this area for like storage of stuff, and then we'll go down further and have another floor. This is just one floor of the boat. You see what I mean?
Yeah.
That's why I was being weird with that layer.
So now here, this goes out. This connects to the outside, which needs to go down one layer. Like that.
I gotta figure out how I'm doing this back part because I didn't calculate this. And then and for right now, at the very least, I'll probably do something a little more proper. Nah, it'll be something like this, I guess. So I'm going to make some ladders, and then we'll have an easy way up. So the back, I do want to come in like we're doing with the front, kind of as well, as you can sort of see from the back, from the outside. I haven't done that yet.
I ran out of wood, but yeah, it's mostly complete.
Yeah, I've got some more. Give me one moment. Wait, how do I make a ladder? Ladder. It has to be an oak plank. It actually has to be only oak.
You could probably
That's
make it with other wood.
nope. It literally is only. That's so dumb.
There's a mod doing that.
Yeah. You have some oak somewhere, right?
There's a couple of oak trees laying around here. If you're looking for an oak log or plank, I don't have any.
You have oak slabs only over there. I'll break
Yeah.
this one and I'll break this one and this one and replant them. That is such a weird mod to be like, oh, you can't use any other wood other than oak. That should be enough. Ladders. I'll replace them with like metal or something later so they don't clash with it as much. But now we have the way up. Here's some more logs. And I have some as well. And finishing this, I think, will put us in a good place to stop for tonight. What would it be? I'm trying to think. Would it be... Whoops. Crap. I placed that in the wrong spot. Would it be here? I'm trying to think. And then if I break that, this one, I think I went out too far on this one. No, maybe. I broke something back here with my placements. I think this needs to come in one.
No.
Huh?
You're,
Or was that supposed to be? I did. So it was. Wait, I'm browning.
you need this one and this one in.
That's it. Yeah. Okay, and then I need to do this one. Like that, and I need to move those in now, down here. Meaning that one comes in. No. Okay. Thank you for the help.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I just need... Let me break that one real quick. Oh. Okay, I just need to make these last planks along each of the areas, and then we can drain this out, and we'll have a new storage area. As long as we don't overcrowd it with everything, and we use actual crates. Someone place like iron crates or something. And then if we can, do we have any? Well, cobble also works instead of just sand, I would think.
Hmm.
We can vein mine the cobble. It would also work. We have a wand. Gravel would also work. We have a lot of gravel, I'm pretty sure, somewhere. Andesite, not gravel. Well, thank you again. That it's starting to look a little better. I might replace the logs eventually with your purple logs,
Hmm.
but at least we're getting the shape down, and that it'll be easier in the future to finish or redo stuff if I have to. I might leave it like this too. It's not bad like this, but there's definitely some stuff I need to change. Here you go. Take that. It's in the corner behind you. There's one single hole over here that I missed before you wanted it. I see what you're doing, yeah. While you're doing that, I'm going to go make some storage crates to bring down. And we're going to organize them. We'll label them and everything until we have a computer. This will work. Ouch. I haven't used quite a bit of iron to do this, though. This used a lot of our iron. I'll have to mine more later.
Hmm.
But we have storage.
You're gonna have to get rid of
Yeah.
these because they're waterlogged.
Yeah, I'm trying. I left one somewhere, I thought, but I guess not. I was gonna make one. I'll make one more to even that out for now, I guess. I'll skip that for now. Yeah, so there went a lot of our iron. Actually, for now, instead of double stacking them, I'll single stack them. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll just I said, we're gonna organize stuff, but I look at you already used as a dump chest immediately.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you. I'm gonna dump it all into my upper dump chests until I organize stuff. And I'll start organizing some of our junk and moving some of the chests if we need to.
Be nice if they had a boat
But,
mod.
yeah. But I'm pretty happy with this so far. We still have I still have to, do the upper part here. Still gotta do some stuff with the deck. Still gotta, make the mast, the sail, and then we still have all the lower levels to make.
Yeah.
It's going better than I thought. That was the minimum I wanted anytime soon, though. That we at least have some more space without, clogging up the houses every 5 seconds with more and more boxes.
Mm-hmm.
But I want us to have signs and organize it. I don't want it to all be just dump chests. And that goes for both of us. Because we're both bad about that.
Yeah. Enjoy.
Oh, peanut. Thank you. It took a while, but it finally grew.
Yeah.
We have like a bookshelf that can actually hold books in this pack.
Maybe.
Doesn't look like it, no. So I'm gonna make a box for magic books. Oh, I need how do you make a canvas sign? Oh, yikes. Yikes. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, making a regular sign. Do we have a certain type of wood that we have plenty of that will work? I can try the fir and see if it works. Maybe it'll make an oak sign. They make fir signs. Oh boy.
Mm-hmm.
They're ugly, but they work for now. As long as they get the job done, that's all I care about.
Do we have some string?
Yes, and all that other stuff.
You have leather on your boat?
Yeah, maybe. Go look in the loot box. I mean, all the loot boxes in the house there, because there should be like blocks of leather. We should have a lot of leather blocks. I mean, a lot. A couple stacks of those blocks, and each block is 9.
Hmm.
I'm taking all the pneumatic craft. Well, that's bread. That doesn't count. I'll put that with everything else. So that's armor. I'm not counting that either. I left that door open. I'll shut it on the way. Otherwise, you're probably going to kill me by the end of this session.
I have an iron backpack now.
Nice, nice. Can you do me a favor? Can you grab all the magic books, like the ones that cast spells and stuff, and put them in the chest labeled for the magic stuff in my in my ship? We'll store those there for now. This is all my pneumatic craft stuff. I'll make a spot for that.
Magic books,
Or
you
not
say?
mine. Yeah, the purple and gold books or whatever that
Okay.
do the magic spells. I've got a box specifically for that right now. I think I spelled that right. No, I didn't. The problem with these crates,
There's only one book out here.
Yeah, I think I grabbed the others already, but I wasn't sure if there were more. I'll make a spot for the armors, I guess. Um, Immersive engineering. I'll make a spot for that. Really? And this will be.
Enjoy.
Thank you. Okay, that's all of those. And I've got some signs in one of the things.
You can do.
I'll just do this real quick, and I think that's it for me for tonight.
Okay.
I do have places to be tomorrow. Unfortunately, I've got a good old 1 hour drive and a few other things to do, and then another half-hour drive, and then an hour and a half drive back, and a few things to take care of. So that's fun.
Hmm.
Be pretty
How do
busy
I?
tomorrow. We'll probably still be pretty good stuff as long as you're down for it, but because that's later in the day. But yeah,
We don't have any blue flowers and cactus, do we?
no idea.
Pretty sure we don't have cactus. Blue flowers, I could probably find some somewhere.
Cactus, no. I know that.
Desert around, is there? No.
No, not that I'm aware of.
Yeah, it could be a while.
What's that?
Could be a while. Wah. I want to make cyan dye.
Do we have the stuff to make dye seeds?
Uh,
Those are going to be a very important thing for us, I feel like.
uh, we have base seeds. We have tier 2 essence. We need this random dye, which has blue dye, orange dye, pink dye, and green, lime green. So we could make some if we found all of those.
These are food items. These go with your food stuff. Oh, here's a spider eye. I haven't eaten that yet. Marines. I'll do something with that later. Um, can't you use lapis as a blue dye?
Yeah.
We have lapis.
Yep, that makes blue dye. Now I just need cactus.
Is there any other way of making it?
Uh,
Hey, I have tomato seeds. We can grow that for
you
later.
can make it from a green shimmering mushroom.
That shouldn't be too bad.
I don't know where the fuck you'd find one.
Caves.
Eh.
Those are technically a seed, I guess. Here we go. I'm gonna plant some tomatoes.
Did you find the tomato seeds?
Yeah, I found my tomato seeds.
Nice. Well, thank you for the follow. I hope you're enjoying.
Here you go. I don't know if you've eaten spinach yet or not, but here you go.
Oh, I completely forgot about
Probably need a
that.
potato crate at this point.
Wait, what is this? Thank you. Is this
So what all did we do
food?
today? We
Yeah.
finished up my upper deck of my boat. We got the enchanting stuff for the enchanter's sword done. We got the tinker's forge all up and going, or smeltery up and going. You got a really good farm going. You did a bunch of structural work. We got to the nether. Got a bunch of diamonds. I think we had a pretty successful day.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Pretty
Whoops.
much. I'm fucking stupid. Yes.
You have yourself on mute.
Maybe.
Good job. Oh yeah, we did some dungeons. Well, thank you for playing with me and also for helping me out with the boat progress. I'll see you later. I'm gonna wrap up my stream and I'm probably gonna head to bed shortly after.
Okay.
So goodbye.
Yeah. Okay. That's it for today. I hope you guys enjoyed, and I'll see you whenever I stream again. Bye.